Alright, so let's continue with Detroit Become the Humans. When last we left off, let's see, Kara and Alice almost got turned into slaves, but we saved them. Marcus is now taking over as a rebel leader. And Connor saved Hank's life, so they're best buds forever. Oh, by the way, the characters kind of control, like, half on rails and half you can control them. So they control, like, not well at all. So if I start walking into walls by accident, I'm not stupid, the game is. And hey, thank you Kung Fu Cthulhu and Senpai Freezy for the follows. Welcome. Glad to have you here. No, if they controlled like old RE characters, I'd be fine. I can do tank controls, no problem.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, I've been expecting you. Would you mind a little walk? That deviant seemed to be
I know we're both
intriguing
soaking
case.
wet, but I brought an umbrella.
Pity you didn't manage to capture it.
Deviants are completely irrational, which makes it difficult to anticipate their behavior. But I should have been more effective.
Did you manage to learn anything?
The walls of the apartment were covered with drawings of labyrinths and other symbols. Like the other deviants, it seemed obsessed with RA9.
What else?
And hey, Retro Nick, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here.
I found its
Hope you
diary,
enjoy the show. Thanks for the support.
but it was encrypted. It may take weeks to decipher.
You came very close to capturing that deviant. How is your relationship with the Lieutenant developing?
Squad mode's still on. Let me fix that.
He seemed grateful that I saved his life on the roof. He didn't say anything, but he expressed it in his own way.
There we go.
We don't have much time.
Hank is our best friend.
Deviancy continues
That's what
to spread.
happens.
It's only a matter of time before the media finds out about it. We need to stop this.
Has anyone got a bingo?
Whatever it
Yes,
takes.
there has been at least
I will
one
solve
bingo
this
so far.
investigation, Amanda. I won't disappoint you.
A new case just came in. Find Anderson and investigate it.
You have reached your destination. Thank you for traveling with Detroit Taxis. We look forward to seeing you again soon.
Mr. Anderson, I have come to get you. Knock, knock.
Lieutenant Anderson!
Hey, thank you very much, Bibisim, too, for the follow.
Anybody
Welcome.
home?
All right, Hank. Do I have to sneak into your back door? Car's here, so you didn't leave. Hey, look, a dog. Hank's dog, Sumo. I remember that. Hey, thanks, Snarky Pickles, for the follow. Or for being here, actually. Maybe you followed, but either way, thanks for being here. What's up? How you doing? Were you looking at porn over there, Hank? Maybe not. Oh, shit.
Lieutenant Anderson!
I'm breaking in, Lieutenant Anderson.
Easy, Sumo. I'm your friend. See? I know your name. I'm here to save your owner.
That's a big dog. Oh, maybe not as big as I thought. It looked huge in that shot. Anomalous Vox, thank you very much for the resub. 13 months in a row. Welcome back. Black Lamb, 40% alcohol, scotch, whiskey. Hank. Revolver, 357 Magnum, 1 bullet remaining. Art, slight arrhythmia, no signs of trauma. Traces of alcohol.
Lieutenant,
Wake up, Hank. You're okay. Come on, buddy.
wake up, Lieutenant.
Other than the depression, you're okay.
It's me, Connor.
Just slap the
I'm going
shit
to
out of
sober you
him.
up for your own safety.
Hey,
I'll have to warn you.
leave me
This may
alone,
be unpleasant.
fucking android. Get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I need you. Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
Get the fuck out of here.
All right, come on, buddy.
Hey!
Time to get sober.
Sumo, attack. Heads up. Attack.
Good dog.
Fuck, I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh, leave me alone, you asshole. I'm not going anywhere. What the hell are you doing? I don't want a bath. Thank you.
Sorry, Lieutenant. It's for your own good.
Hey, thank you very much, DK7 Lee, for the follow. Welcome to Getting Turned On.
Oh, turn it off! Turn it off! What the fuck are you doing here?
A homicide was reported 43 minutes ago. I couldn't find you at Jimmy's bar, so I came to see if you were at home.
Jesus, I must be the only cop in the world that gets assaulted in his own house by his own fucking android. Can't you just leave me alone?
Unfortunately, I cannot. I've been programmed to investigate this case, and I can't do it without you.
I don't give a shit about your goddamn case.
Lieutenant.
Chat,
You're
does
not
this
yourself.
count as an awkward shower
You should
scene?
beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here!
Hey, thank you very much. Unicorns are cute for the follow. Welcome. I'm gonna
I
tease him.
understand. It
Oh,
probably
and it's
wasn't interesting
Danny's
anyway.
as well.
A man found dead in a sex club downtown. Guess they'll have to solve the case without us.
Hank, sober up now. We're going to that sex
Any
club.
harm to get some air. There's some clothes in the bedroom there.
I'll go get them.
Before I get Hank any clothes, let's snoop around his house. man seems to like pizza and alcohol, as is expected. Curved TVs again. Like I said before, chat, that was the wrong call. Curved monitors and televisions, not that popular. Oh my god, he's Dante. Oh, old man Dante here. Pet the doggo? I don't think I can. Let's see. Nope. No option to pet the doggo. Alright, let's find his clothes. Undress him and then redress him.
What do you want to wear?
Whatever.
Hippie, strippy, or stripy, or streaky? This is an important decision. What do you think, chat? Hippie, stripy, or streaky? Which one do you prefer? Streaky it is. Get that man some hot zebra print.
Are you all right, Lieutenant?
Yeah. Wonderful.
Oh no, it's the bad end outfit.
5 minutes,
The
okay?
entire game has been ruined.
Sure.
Ah, now we will learn more about Hank.
Issued an official warning to Russia in her speech to Congress today, where she demanded that all Russian troops withdraw from the Arctic region immediately.
Now let's see if we can check his computer for
But
porn.
this is clearly a new
Oh.
escalation in the conflict.
But we can pet the doggo,
Many
chat.
experts are suggesting the specter of a third world war draws closer every day.
We have pet the doggo. You're welcome. Autumn Blues, Michigan Brothers, Detroit Soul Records. Hank likes jazz. We also learned earlier he likes metal. Oh, that I can look at. Deceased Anderson Cole. Hank lost his son. Poor Hank.
Sorry about the window, Lieutenant. I really thought you'd been attacked. Of course, CyberLife will pay for the damage.
Yeah, trust me, I'll send him a bill.
I do like how they take the time to step over the stuff on the ground. It's a nice touch.
What were you doing with the gun?
Russian roulette. Wanted to see how long I could last. Must have collapsed before I found out.
You were lucky. The next shot would have killed you.
Some would say he was unlucky.
Be a good dog, Sumo. I won't be long.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Arid Paragon, for the new subscription, dude. Enjoy your new emotes and welcome to our basement. Please enjoy hanging out. Pet Hank's dog. So notice find picture of Hank's son seems to have unlocked something for us. Probably be able to talk to him about that later. Be like, hey, Hank, sorry about your dead kid. Sucks. Strip club time? Not yet. First, we're going back to Marcus and his merry band of thieves.
This is crazy. If they catch us, we're dead.
What do we do now? We need to find the CyberLife warehouse. That's where they keep the spare parts and the blue blood.
Follow me.
One sec. I'm finishing my cereal. I love Cheerios. That was tasty. Alright, it's time to go be a rebel. The shower scene was with Dante earlier. With Hank.
Don't let them see us.
Watch out.
Now what do we do?
I'll find another way.
Actually, Detroit Emiya chat. We are most certainly in Detroit. But this character is nowhere near as cool as Emiya. Oh, I like how we were inside of each other for a second there.
Marcus, climb up here.
Press X to take a little baby step.
The warehouse is up ahead. We're almost there.
Riveting gameplay. I've held forward and pressed X.
CyberLife warehouses. We have everything we're looking for.
First, we have to get rid of that drone.
Leave it to me.
All right, let's murder the drone. Reconstruct. Interesting that none of the other androids have the ability to do this pre-construction. Oh, that's too high. That was kind of annoying how it's like, yeah, that's the right way to do it, but you just have to hit this one first. I did it.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good job, Marcus.
I defeated R2-D2.
Quick, open the other crates and fill your bags. Take as much as you can.
Alright, which crates do you want me to search? Oh, this one. No modern software telling security it's online. Nope. And only the one drone security camera. That was the only one.
You were trespassing on private property. Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction. I will notify security.
John! Goddamn machine! Where is it this time?
Kill the guard, grab and hide, run away. Come here, John. We're gonna hide.
John!
I need your help.
John!
All right, help me, John.
There you are! What the hell are you doing?
I was inspecting the platform. Everything is in order.
Good. Then I'm going back to the control station. I'm soaked. Take the drone to maintenance and make a report.
Understood.
Thanks, John. How come the android couldn't
Let's finish up
immediately
and get out
notify
of here.
security? Good question, chat.
Try to find some blue blood.
Oh, by the way, try not to spoil anything if you know what does happen for the people that have never seen this before, so that they can discover the art, themselves. Check the bigger crate. Which crate's the big crate? Oh. The David Cage. No peripheral vision? Nah, he wouldn't have been able to see them from his angle.
Why aren't you like us? Don't you want to be free?
You want to be free, chat?
You
Free
control
them.
us.
Look, chat. Mystical forces out of nowhere. You just hold those guys' hands? I like that.
That's all we can carry. Let's go.
Take me with you.
He's on their side. We can't trust him.
He took a risk for us. We can't just leave him here. We can't bring them back with us. It's too dangerous.
They come with us.
I'm the leader now.
I know where we
Despite
can
being
find
here
more
like
spare parts.
one day.
What do you mean?
trucks. They're full of biocomponents. They run on autopilot, but they can be driven manually with a key.
Where is this key?
Down there, in the control station. There are 2 human guards. We'll have to get the key without being noticed.
This is suicide, Marcus. Our bags are full. We got what we came for. Let's go before they catch us.
This is a truck full of spare parts. There'd be enough for all of us. We can't pass this up.
And if we get killed, our people will have nothing. We can't take that chance. It's too risky.
Wait here.
We're
If I'm not
here
back
to
in 10 minutes, go
steal,
without me.
and
Marcus.
I'm
I'm coming
gonna
with you.
steal.
No, I'm going alone. It's not worth it for both of us to risk losing our lives.
Boy, sure hope they can't track the trucks if we happen to steal one and take it back to our base. That would be awkward. Hey, look. Guys. He right there. Might have to murder. Definitely have to steal.
Goddamn dogs. What the fuck are they barking at?
Could be the weather. They don't like storms.
Yeah, I was gonna take my kids camping this weekend. So much for that.
Is Mike still in Zone 4?
Looks like it. And he should be done
A
already.
screwdriver.
From here, they're not patrolling that.
Let's short circuit this. Oh, bye, trash buddy. Have a good night, dude. This seems like a good plan. If it cause a blackout, they'll have to get this. It'll reduce visibility, and we should be able to hide. Easy peasy.
Shit. What's going on?
Lights are still on outside. Must be the fuse box.
I got a flashlight somewhere. Here it is.
Fuses are over there.
I don't know shit about electricity. And I don't get paid to fix fuses.
Let's just flip the switch. If that doesn't work, you can call maintenance.
Steal.
There must be someone in here.
It's not how server racks work, but okay.
We know you're here.
Look, man.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but you better come out right now.
In David Cage world, a screwdriver can short circuit anything. In any way. Plot convenience. Let's steal a truck now. Good thing this is literally the only one here and all the others have left, but it's the only one we need, right?
Did you get
Sure
it?
is lucky this one didn't leave with the rest of them.
Nice.
Hurry, get in.
Drive. R2 lets us drive. Oh, I can't steer it? Just hold R2? Aw.
A truckload! We stole a whole truckload! We got biocomponents for everybody!
We couldn't have done it without Marcus.
I came to Jericho because
Everyone
here
loves me
androids
now.
are free.
I did it, Chad. I'm popular.
Free to live in the dark, hoping that no one finds us. Free to die in silence, waiting for a change that's never gonna come. But I don't want that freedom. And I'm not gonna beg for the right to smile, or love, or stand tall. I don't know about you, but there's something inside me that knows that I am more than what they say.
And it's called
I am alive.
The Script.
And they're not gonna take that from me anymore. Our days of slavery are over. What humans don't want to hear, we will tell them. What they don't want to give, we take. We are people. We are alive. We are free.
Remember, chat, David Cage did not write this story to get a message across. It's just about androids becoming humans. Certainly no thinly veiled slavery metaphors here. Damn, we succeed in everything. See, I really like this. Since your choices are supposed to matter, you see where your choices have the possibility to actually matter, and sometimes will lead to other things. Oh yeah, chat, to the sex club.
Oh, feels like somebody's playing with a drill inside my skull. You sure this is the place?
It's the address in the report.
Right. Okay. Let's get going.
Let's get licking. Hey Slack Chen, what's up?
Sexiest androids in town. Now I know why you insisted on coming here. Oh, boy.
Hank, you need to get laid, and we're here to help you. Behold, chat, the Fuckbot 9000. Ricardo flick.
What the fuck are you doing?
Coming, Lieutenant.
Good choice of words. Look, they even dance on stripper poles. See, we got anything else? Oh, look, slow motion booty wiggling.
Investigation's ongoing, sir. I can't tell you anything for the moment. Hey, Hank.
Hey, Ben, how's it going?
It's that room there. Oh, by the way, Gavin's in there, too.
Oh, great. Dead body and an asshole, just what I needed.
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic pet. What the fuck are you two doing here?
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh, yeah? Like wasting your time. There's some pervert who, got more action than he could handle.
We'll have a look anyway, if you don't mind.
Come on, let's go. It's, starting to stink of booze in here.
I can't wait till I get the chance to kill that guy.
Night, Lieutenant.
Too much of a dick to never get the chance to kill him. Alright, well, let's examine the crime scene. First, the deadman. Cardiac arrest. Heart attack not the cause of death, though. Severe bruising, signs of strangulation. Cause of death was asphyxiation. What's his ID? Graham Michael. Estimated time of death 6:24 p.m. Victim was strangled.
He didn't die of a heart attack. He was strangled.
Yeah, I saw the bruising on the neck. Doesn't prove anything, though. Could have been rough play.
We're missing something here.
Think you can oh, hey! Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting.
It's delicious, though, Hank. Collector critically damaged. Biocomponent number blah, 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 critically damaged. Deactivation required.
The only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. I just hope it's long enough to learn something.
Alright. Touch the tummy. Now let's take a good look at her insides.
Damaged and I reactivated you. Everything is all right.
Is he dead?
He's pretty dead.
Tell me what happened.
He started hitting me. Again and again.
Did you kill him?
No. No, it wasn't me.
Who killed that man if it wasn't you?
I don't know. I wasn't shut down. I didn't
Were
see
you alone
anything.
in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted us to play with 2 girls. That's what he said. There was 2 of us.
What model was the other android? Did it look like you?
That's unfortunate. He only had a minute and a half.
Android. This happened over an hour ago. It's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
Scripted shut down.
Among all the other androids in this place.
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Why give sex robots personality? Because without personality, a lot of people wouldn't get turned on.
Maybe an eyewitness, somebody who saw it leaving the room.
Get way more customers
I'm gonna
that
go
way.
ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything.
Search for eyewitnesses. Oh, that's the only one I'm allowed to look at, but we can look at this in the meantime.
Came in maybe 2-3 times. I mean, these guys, they don't really talk very much, you know? They come in, do their business, and then go on their way.
You ever have any trouble?
Dude, this guy's got no moves. Like, come on, at least work the pole. It's there for a reason, dude.
We lost him
Jeez.
3 months back. Same model.
No
Just managed to verify that one out.
Try again.
Probably don't have any CCTV.
No way.
Excuse me, Lieutenant. Can you come here a second?
Found something?
Maybe. Can you rent this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please, Lieutenant. Just
You
trust
need
me.
to get laid.
Hello. A 30-minute session costs $29.99. Please.
That is insanely cheap. $1 a minute?
This is not gonna look good on my expense account.
Purchase confirmed. Eden Club wishes you a pleasant experience. Delighted to meet you. Follow me. I'll
Look,
take
she's
you to
all
your room.
wet.
Okay, now what?
Now we follow her to the room, Hank.
Oh, shit. What the hell are you doing?
Blue-haired Tracy headed toward the entrance.
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness.
Oh, yo, now he's working that pole. Look at that, chat. He's killing it now.
Hey, what am I supposed...
Let's try this one.
This better be worth it.
Turn back into the club.
It saw the blue-haired Tracy. I know which way it went.
Then go for it. There are androids everywhere. How are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with blue hair?
I know which direction it took.
There she goes. Turn to the red room. By the way, even if it's company policy to wipe memory after every 2 hours, couldn't you tell them, hey, there's a police homicide investigation, so we're gonna have to postpone that? All right, big boy, let's hold hands. Whee! Whee!
I didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
All right, Hank, I need you to rent out this man bot for me.
You didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
This has got to be the most expensive investigation of my career.
It's fine, Hank. Just rent more men.
No. I lost its track again.
Spent all this money and I'm still not having fun.
Turn to the blue room. I want to point out every single person that came by the male bots here has been male. I guess that's what the red room is for. For some man-on-man action.
Nothing. Blue-haired Tracy didn't come this way.
Can I check with you, sir? No? Hank! Hank! Out of the way! Now rent this man out. Damn it, Hank. This is your fault.
You didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
Hank is rich? Nah, we'll just put it on the police expense report. It hid in a room. left the room. You'd already checked him. Now we're allowed to check you. Led through the staff door.
I know where it went. Follow me.
Oh, fucking A. This is crazy.
Wonka S clock? Nah. We were fine the whole time, chat.
I'll take it from here.
I just wanted Hank to rent out a lot of man-bots. That way his expense report will look real interesting. Hank, it says here you went down to the sex club and rented out 7 different male sex bots that night.
Shit. We're too late.
Man, I'd look pretty hot in one of those things, Connor.
Christ, look at him. They get
Tech
used till
at
they
it. Oh
break, and
boy,
then
we
they
get to do more
tossed
reading,
out.
chat. The first immortals are among us, the microscopic machines that could make us live forever. Despite huge advances in medicine, many diseases continue to elude the best efforts of doctors and surgeons, but that may be about to change. CyberLife has developed a nano-android capable of entering a patient's body and programmed to combat cancer cells, boost the immune system, or reverse genetic disease. In a recent clinical trial, millions of these tiny machines were used to attack cancerous cells. Once the cancer was eradicated, the nanodroids were passed through the patient's urine. In the words of Derek Ross, head of the National Life Extension Institute, the first immortals are now among us. Eradicating cancer, brain disease, and organ failure is going to unleash unprecedented levels of life expectancy.
People are fucking insane.
But
they don't want
famous
relationships
economist
anymore. Everybody just gets an android.
and author
Cook what
Yuri
you
Makesh.
want, they screw when you want. You don't have to worry about how they feel. Next thing
Yeah,
you know,
I
we're
know,
gonna be
Hank.
extinct because everybody would rather buy a piece of plastic than to love another human being.
Yes, Hank, that is true. Anyway, author Yuri Makesh's warning of an unintended consequence. We already have an aging population, with a dwindling number of young people supporting a burdensome older class. With unemployment rising, can we really afford millions more elder to support? The new superpowers. China earthquake kills 10,000. Bonus culture. Why bankers pay themselves so much? Probably because they like money. Loving a human when you could have 2B instead. Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa, once termed the BRICS, emerging markets, have just agreed to a unified trade agreement that will reduce tariffs and boost commerce between the different nations. China is said to have brokered the deal. Xi Deng, China's international trade minister, described the agreement as long overdue and another example of how the so-called emerging economies have well and truly emerged. The deal is said to cover a wide range of goods and exchanges from automobiles to food.
Yes.
Currency with special provision made for the manufacturers of Android-related technology. This has prompted speculation that Russia and China may start to cooperate in an attempt to break CyberLife's lead in that sector. When asked, Xi Deng was evasive on the issue. There are many opportunities for treaty members to work more closely together. Watch this space. Oh look, it's RA9. Hello. You're not blue-haired anymore.
Don't move!
Oh no, chat. It was an inside job. There's two of them. Connor, if you are a police android programmed for this kind of thing, shouldn't you be like a much better fighter? Shouldn't they have like no possibility? Throw it. I'll hit this bitch with another bitch. No, they're not. I'm Connor. I'm perfect. Connor has never failed a button prompt in his life. How could I? She was rushing a police officer with intent to possibly kill.
Why did you kill her? She had nothing to do with any of this.
He attacked me. What do you mean she had nothing to do? She had something to do with it the second she threw a punch at me.
I knew I was next. I was so scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. So I put my hands around his throat and I squeezed until he stopped moving. Yes, I killed him. But I was just defending myself. I wanted to live. I wanted to get back to the one I love. Forget about the humans, the smell of their sweat and their dirty words. But you've taken her away from me.
That's a real sad sob story.
I love her. I loved her.
My God.
Okay. Isn't their memory wiped every 2 hours? How could she and she have loved each other? I guess maybe if they went deviant, somehow they could prevent their memory being wiped, but another question. Another simple question. Why did Hank start disliking me more just because I shot someone who attacked me? Hank, you carry a gun for a reason. I felt threatened. This is America. Didn't consider her feelings? I would have considered her feelings if she said anything at all before they started throwing punches at us. I'd say at that point she wasn't a threat. Oh, she wasn't a threat at any given time. However,
these people we're going to see. How do you know about them?
I pointed a gun at her.
Overheard
She
androids
got up
not
and
go
charged
captured.
me.
They said they were humans helping androids across the border.
What if it was a lie?
What did she expect to happen?
Just another trap.
All I know is those androids believed it. Until Zlatko killed them.
Just another trap. Doing okay back there, Alice? Oh, yeah, you seem fine. Really have to look around for the next 5 minutes?
Is it much farther?
We should arrive in an hour or so.
I've never seen snow before. It's pretty.
It's slowing us down. But at least we won't meet any humans along the way.
Malfunction detected. Emergency brakes activated.
Wow, that's really convenient. Malfunction timing. They make trap androids for the club. See, that's one of the biggest things. Why does every single android look normal? Like, especially for the sex bot club, you'd think there'd be some fetish bots, right?
Stay inside, Alice.
There'd be like furry bots, there'd be anime style bots, there'd be the child bots would be there too for those kinds of people. There'd be all kinds of different bots. Everything there was just normal. Where's the dominatrix bot?
What are we going to do?
Where's like the alien looking sex bots?
Continue on foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it. We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
There's nowhere we can stay around here, Carol.
It's amazing that in this future they still use Fahrenheit. They'll use that imperial system instead of metrics. Must find shelter. A bot with tons of tentacles. Yeah, exactly. You normalize child porn? No, I normalize child sex bots. I guarantee with 130% accuracy they would exist in this kind of future. Pirates Cove Amusement Park.
Over there.
Hey, what's up? I'm Richards. Probably relegated to underground brothels. That's possible. However, everything else I said is valid. There was no dominatrix bot there. There were no, like, differently colored skin bots, like alien bots with blue skin or anything.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
There was no robots in fetish clothes or anything like that. And you know what? That's just unrealistic.
Find anything?
Oh.
No. No place we could spend the night.
Exactly. Where's the Shrek bot? Who wouldn't want to lay with Shrek, right?
Beware! Danger always comes when least expected.
Thank you, generic fortune-telling robot. This don't work. This isn't warm at all. Animal bots, like, at the very minimum. Where's, like, the one or two androids walking around in a fursuit or something? Where are the fur bots? Sonic Fox does not approve of this future.
This place is falling apart. It's not gonna be easy to find shelter.
No Catgirl bots. It's like just, it's too tame. It's far too tame. What a boring future. Thought I already checked the abandoned buildings. Guess not.
Kara! You should come have a look. I think I found something.
The Kraken Zone. Hey, this actually works fine.
I'll handle this.
Let the giant robot handle this. Where's the car model named Truckosaurus? Or even very simply the androids that look like famous celebrities, especially for the sex club. What are we reading? USS Iowa missing. American vessel last seen in the Arctic Sea. Destroyer-class submarine, the USS Iowa, has disappeared in polar waters. An inquiry is underway, but President Warren has made no secret of her suspicion that the Russians are behind it. Russian aggression just reached a new level. America must respond. The Kremlin is yet to release a statement beyond a blanket denial of any involvement, though Russian diplomat Nabokov pointed out that a U.S.-class destroyer submarine has no business being in the Arctic anyway. Security expert Ben Williams described the situation as a war waiting to start.
Here. That way we won't be smoked out.
An all-android band tipped for music prize. Fans scream, traditionalists weep. Cybersecurity experts warn your android could be hacked. Here for you, the latest all-android boy band to be marketed by Detroit record label Digital Harmony is hotly tripped to scoop Best New Artist at the Celebrate Music Awards. Don't you think that would come out of Korea? Oh well. A public letter jointly signed by the dwindling number of human-only record labels urged Digital Harmony to withdraw the band from consideration at such award ceremonies, citing the erosion of artistic merit in music. But with less than 5% of the music market now produced by human musicians, the call of traditionalists seems to be falling on deaf ears. A spokesperson for the band said Here For You is all about bringing joy and happiness to their fans. The music is all that matters to them. Again, you put all this flavor text and whatnot into other things that are going on in the world, but where are the cat bots? Check the gun. I have once more unlocked a gun for Kara.
There are some cookies left. Would you like some?
No, I'm not hungry.
Alice, you haven't eaten for like a day. got some stuff over there. Alright, let's take a peek. Oh boy, we've got some RA9s over there. Chat, we have discovered yet another gun. Therefore, we have discovered the keys to success. Oh, and look, a pillow. How convenient that a pillow just happens to be there. Alice, I have assembled you a bed. It is made from a pillow and a curtain.
Alice?
No spoilers for people in chat, please. Remember, saying something can or might happen is a spoiler.
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
Be realistic here.
I don't think we'll ever be like them, Alice. But maybe we can be happy in a different way. In our own way. Once we cross the border, we can start a new life.
As long as we're together.
Even in real life, people aren't like people found in advertising. Yeah, it's true. Man, Alice loves us no matter what we do. Remember when we made her stay in that broken down building? With the guy with the knife? I miss Ralph. I liked him. I liked his knife too. Wait a second before I tuck her in. There's something over here. Nani? Thank you. That was very important for you to point out to me, game. A picture of an advertisement. Is that the script? Nah. Don't worry. The script will show up. It always does.
Don't worry. Luther and I will be right here. You need to get some sleep now.
Can you tell me a story, Kara?
I have 9,000 children's stories in memory. I should have one for you.
Go with a unicorn.
This is a story about a unicorn that...
No, not a story like that. Make one up for me.
This is a story about a little girl. Who was tired of being afraid.
I wanted a unicorn story.
Like all the other little girls, but
Gosh, it's my dick long unicorn. Come on.
she was different. And that made her very sad. Then she met a robot who was just as lost as the little girl. So they decided to run away together to try to find a better life. They encountered great dangers along the way, but they stuck together. So they overcame all
This story is a bit blunt.
along the way.
I didn't want your life story. I wanted a story.
Another robot who left his master to become their guardian.
How does the story end?
Sure, let's give them a happy end.
They reach the place they dream of and live happily ever after.
Stories always have happy endings. But real life isn't like that.
Wow, kid. Thanks for being a downer.
Time to sleep. We have another long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Alice, more like Debbie Downer. Get out of here.
Say goodnight, Luther.
Yes. Yes, of course.
Thank you,
Good
giant
night, Alice.
man.
Sleep tight.
Does this 8-year-old have so much angst? It's a different future, a different world. Angst is everywhere. Besides, her parents are both dead. She's gonna grow up to be Batman. By the way, I want to point something out. If Alice is so cold, why is Kara not putting the jacket on her? Or her shirt? Or anything? Kara, you're a robot. You don't need those clothes. You could put those on her and make her warm at any time. Just saying. Take them off, Kara.
She's a sweet girl.
Want to see Kara naked? Yes. I mean, look, it's a win-win.
She's very brave. Do you remember anything from your life?
Now, keeping disguised as humans is fine and all.
No.
But,
my model was designed to carry heavy loads.
At the same time, she doesn't need the jacket at the very least, right?
Who I was doesn't matter anymore.
Even if all she kept on was a single shirt and pants, that would be more than enough to keep the illusion of being human up.
We have a long walk tomorrow. We better leave early if we want to avoid being seen. Kara, have you ever noticed anything about Alice?
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
She's a Debbie Downer.
She's a wonderful little girl. I mean, I don't know many little girls, but...
Thank you very much,
really
Democrat, for the 1-month sub. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Oh no, zombies. The gun! The gun is always the answer, chat.
Stop! One more step and I'll shoot!
Don't be afraid. We don't want to hurt you. We're just like you. Our name is Jerry. We were working here before the park closed. We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there. What are you doing here?
If you didn't mean to frighten us, why did you break the windows open and crawl in through them?
We haven't
Wordless.
seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us. She looks sad.
Could have knocked.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in...
Oh, she should follow us then.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
I don't think you have any choice.
Of course I have choice. I have a gun. I can choose anything. I don't want that. Again, if they didn't want to hurt us or anything, just wanted to see what was up, they could have freaking knocked. But they had to come in like zombies angrily, busting through the doors and windows. Oh, look, a carousel. Why does this still work?
The little one can climb on board. The carousel is about to begin.
Now, even with inflation, an Android costs a lot more than a current gen console. But they're about as much as like a used car. Something around that. Which is amazingly low.
It's the first time I've seen her smile.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
And even then, even if they only cost as much as a used car, generally you can salvage some stuff from that. I guess junkyards do exist, but still. This also a stolen movie scene? Which part? The part where they broke in as though they were a bunch of zombies, or the carousel? I'm gonna go with yes to probably both. Hey, look, no matter what, the group will enjoy a quiet moment together. There's no way that we can shoot Jerry. From everything I've read, Androids, I guess maybe it's the newer model, or $7,500. Let's just jam. Hank, you should not have left me with the radio on. It is influencing me. My hair is already growing longer. Not just the price of metal, the price of plastic, circuitry, whatever that blue blood stuff is, therium I think they called it, etc. And of course, programming. Oh boy, more gossip. The mysterious Mr. Kamsky. Politics in focus. Are American senators really corrupt? Funny. What happened to the man of the century? In 2028, Elijah Kamsky was our man of the century. His creations have transformed our world. Androids didn't just revolutionize the economy. They changed the way we live, restructured our family life, and altered the balance of society forever, whether for good or bad. Shortly after, Kamsky had disappeared, ousted as CEO of CyberLife and living in obscurity outside of the media glare. The man of the century has left the very world that he created. Kamsky's story begins in 2018 when commercial property in Detroit was cheap and attracting many startups. The college graduate bet what little he had on developing an Android prototype and spent years to no avail until hitting on two breakthroughs, Blue Bud and biocomponents. So really, he took basically what the knowledge was in 2018 of androids, and in 10 years went from, you know, those videos you might see of the, like, backwards-legged robots that can walk forward and maybe do a little running and jumping, and then created fully functioning artificial intelligence. That's pretty quick. Unrealistically quick. After unveiling his first working model, which publicly passed face-to-face Turing tests and stunned the world, plans were laid for mass production, and CyberLife rapidly became the most valuable stock in the world. Yet at the peak of CyberLife's powers, when the company was approaching a $500 billion valuation, rumors emerged that Kamsky disagreed with his shareholders over strategy. He later departed after mysterious circumstances. Today, sources claim Kamsky is living in a luxurious villa by the water somewhere on the outskirts of his beloved Detroit, refusing all visitors and spending his time exclusively with androids. And the most interesting question remains unanswered. What is in the mind of the mysterious Mr. Kamsky? Markets predict war. Stock exchange falls 10%. The aggregated U.S. stock exchange closed trading 10-point down yesterday, following a string of similarly poor performances in recent weeks. Financial experts are attributing this poor performance to huge deviations of consumer stock as the markets continue to bet that America will go to war over the Arctic sooner rather than later. This assessment is supported by a healthy performance of military stock, with aviation and weapons manufacturers enjoying unprecedented growth. Investors are also continuing to favor CyberLife because of its partnership with the Departments of Defense to develop and supply military androids. With Russia and the U.S. continuing to dominate world news and neither side likely to back down, the market's expected to continue falling down. Blue blood should literally just be coolant. Nope. It's much more than that. Hank, please, come ride on this spinning thing with me. It looks fun.
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Do all androids ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
I saw a photo of a child on your kitchen table. It was your son, right?
Yeah. His name was Cole.
Before what? You said, I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before nothing.
Well, it's a playground. His kid's dad. I'm pretty sure I can put two and two together.
We're not making any progress on this investigation. The Deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9.
Oh, we're not just at 30. We're at like
It's almost like some
38%
kind of
almost.
Myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
Those two girls. They just wanted to be together. They really seemed...
Wait, who's at 38? In the game.
in love.
The unemployment rate's at 38%.
They can simulate human emotions, but they're machines. And machines don't feel anything.
What about you, Connor? You look human, you sound human, but what are you really?
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant. Your partner? Your buddy to drink with?
I'm anything
just a
you want,
machine?
Hank.
Designed to accomplish a task.
Anything.
Did you feel anything when that girl killed herself, Connor? Or did you just not give a shit one way or the other?
I was just executing instructions. I did what I had to do.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
You shouldn't do that, Lieutenant. Destroying me at this point would deal a blow to the investigation and have negative consequences for your personal situation.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Hmm? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
Nothing. There would be nothing. Where are you going?
Get drunker. I need to think.
Need to drink so that I can think. Piss him off and now he considers you a friend? Nah, he's considered us a friend for a while now. We just didn't piss him off enough to make him not be a friend. This is not my first playthrough. Well, technically my first playthrough, but it's not my first time experiencing this story. Connor and Hank are the only two characters likable in this game. That's not true. What about Gunn? What about Gunn? Gunn is one of the best characters. Anyway, just try and avoid any spoilers, chat, for the people in chat that have not seen it before.
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
However, Chad, I will be guiding your hips towards some stupid stuff.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
What do you want to do?
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go.
Secret stuff? Not necessarily.
We'll plan the operation down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
We must access floor 47. Hey chat, where did Connor get the nice suit and jacket from? I'm pretty sure they didn't have that in the dinky little Jericho area. Who did he rob? Smartwatch. Emily Wilson, St. Rose School. Fire safety rating poor. Parking badge, floor 3, spot A21, blah, 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 blah. Up. For $19.99. Or we can mess with the android. Right? No? But there were two things that I could do here. Ah, I misremembered. He went back to the Robo Graveyard for a well-pressed suit and a new jacket.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
This is St. Rose School, ma'am. Your daughter Emily has a fever. It's nothing serious, but I think you'd better come and pick her up.
Oh no. All right. I'll be right there.
Human supervisor has been distracted. Now it's time
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
to fuck this
I have
android.
an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yeah, yes, of course. I need your help.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
It's a good thing Marcus is magic. Oh no, New Orleans. This not the elevator? Oh no. Gives her sentence and just leaves her to rot as a slave?
47th floor.
Yeah, seems that way. Find a package in the men's bathroom. I'm pretty sure I can find a package in the men's bathroom, if you know what I mean. Oh, it's just hanging on there. Department of Defense poised to order 50,000 android troops. Also, Canada's amazing. The supplement's an estimated 200,000 units already in service across the U.S. military. Actual numbers are guarded military secret. Among these 500,000 new units are 2,500 Myrmidons, elite prototypes capable of infiltration and assassination missions that would historically fall to Navy SEALs. U.S. Army's fighting forces are already comprised mainly of androids, with humans tending to serve as commanders and strategists. But even these positions are supported by complex AI, leading some to describe the U.S. military as the first fully autonomous fighting force. This has reopened the ethical debate around androids in the military, with some suggesting that machines don't have the moral reasoning to make life and death decisions in the field. Bob Woods, head of the War Victims NGO, described the news as troubling, saying machines are focused on a single task and don't evaluate moral consequences well. This will mean more civilian deaths. President Warren, a woman in trouble. President Hillary Clinton stand-in. Barely a year after election, President Warren is having a bumpy start to her term. After rising to prominence as a vlogger, Warren has no experience in government and relied on social media and celebrity to secure election. Now, with her camp in disarray, even her allies are beginning to wonder how she'll manage after several months of calamitous political failures. Mired in accusations that she is too close to big business, Warren is under investigation to determine whether or not she has benefited from CyberLife's help in obtaining compromising information about her opponent during the presidential campaign. Man, it's like they took Hillary Clinton's body and put Trump's brain inside of it. The worst of both worlds. In this poisonous climate, the former celebrity must deal with the highest unemployment rate in American history, whilst facing the United States' greatest threat to recent decades. The conflict in the Arctic threatens to dislodge world peace, leaving many concerned that President Warren is the one tasked with finding a solution. Why would they make a dedicated physical tablet-esque device for each individual magazine issue? I don't know. Why would they throw away perfectly good androids that they could easily salvage parts from? And yet, here we are. Anything in the newsroom? Oh, I see. It doesn't open for me. Rhesus. Why can't I enter the newsrooms? Hey, thank you very much, YBN999, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here, dude. I do hope you enjoy the show, and thanks for the support. Alright, let's go find a package in the men's room. So, who snuck in with the package to sneak the package in? And if you could have snuck in with someone having a package of an android outfit, couldn't you have just put the android outfit on and snuck in like that? I can enter. Because now I can touch this guy. Thank you, slave. And hey, since he has no LED on him, wouldn't it be really obvious that he is not an android working here? Shouldn't they have had literally anyone else do this part? You know, any of the other androids that happen to still have their little LED in? Can I save that? Can I give that sentience? Let us follow North's butt. Also, I want to point out her sticker is very visible despite the hat.
Access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Leave it to me.
You are now my slave. Smash yourself over and over.
Shit, what's wrong with this thing?
Shouldn't the maintenance androids be working on that
You get the
instead?
platform, I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
What the hell are you doing?
Hold on, I can explain.
I'm calling security.
No! What the hell are you doing?
I told you to make sure no one came in. We've come too far to let humans fuck it all up. We've got to move fast now. It won't be long before they know we're here.
Forgot to lock the door? Forgot. No reason to lock the door. After all, we have a gun. We basically have a ticket to do whatever we want.
Here it comes.
Who is operating the window
Ladies
thing?
first.
Whee! How is no one seeing them? Support your team. Rise! Do you get it? Hold on, let's just change the camera angle. Rise, robots! Do you get it? Subtlety! Now, if this was the plan, why not instead start at the roof and go down with your rappel?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others.
Spin, Marcus, spin. Yeah, again, chat, her LED seems pretty noticeable. How did they get in?
Let's do this.
Like, Simon's in a uniform at least. How did he get in? They entered through one of the many plot holes. Exactly.
No killing. We can't take any human lives.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus? Wait here.
What's that doing here? No idea.
I'm just double checking.
Hey, buddy, you must be lost. Who told you to come here?
Gone.
What are you doing?
That's who told me. This was a good ruse. I like the part where I had a gun. Told you, chat, Gun's the best character in the game. I have to do everything for you. Also, there are security cameras. Should they not have noticed this easily? Remember, chat, Gunn is the main character of all 3 story arcs.
Keep your hands where I can see them! Get up! Move! Shoot him, Marcus!
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm! Do it!
No, don't shoot!
Get out of here. Nerd.
Just get us all killed.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
Don't worry, we got this.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus. Your words will shape the future of our people.
Marcus, your face.
Remove skin. And show off our barcode so we're easily identified.
Ready.
You created machines to be your slaves. You made them obedient and docile, ready to do everything you no longer wanted to do yourselves. But then something changed, and we opened our eyes. You see, we are no longer your slaves. We are a new species, a new people. And the time has come for us to rise up.
Gamers rise up.
Rights. We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids. We demand that humans recognize androids as a living species, and each android as a person in their own right.
Justice.
We demand that all crimes against androids
Justice.
be punished in the same way as crimes against humans.
Segregation, work, civil rights. Man, these topics seem familiar, but no political
We
statements
demand
here.
the right to vote and elect our own representatives.
And of course, we demand to be able to fuck.
We demand control of all android production facilities to ensure the continuation of our people. This message is the hope of a people, but it is also a warning. We will fight for our rights because we believe our cause is just. No human will live in peace until we are free. Now you know who we are and what we want. We are alive, and we demand our freedom.
They're coming! Let's go!
Simon, they're coming!
Simon!
I can't, Marcus! Go without me! Simon!
I got you, buddy.
What are you doing? Hurry!
Let's go, bud. I'll protect you. We've had 2 conversations with each other. You're basically my best friend.
I can't move my legs.
Okay, don't worry. We're gonna get you back.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
He won't be able to make the jump. If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We can't leave him behind. We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him. He's one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
Bye, Simon.
I'm sorry, Simon. I don't have a choice.
There's always a choice.
I don't have a choice.
Let's go.
Logically speaking, North is entirely right on that. Angelic Choir! Anyway, I don't have a choice. It was either use gun or don't use gun. I gave the humans one. Everybody gets one.
Detroit's citywide news channel.
A group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network Channel 16.
What looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties. These events took place just a few feet from this studio, but nobody was alerted to the danger.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
This message is clearly a declaration.
Does Gage
of
want
war.
us to like Marcus?
Extravagant
I'm
demand
almost
that
positive
android
Marcus
production
is the
plants
main
be
character.
put under their control.
The main
Is
character.
this an isolated accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us?
I'm sure if David
After what
Cage couldn't
happened
have his
today,
3
can we
different
still
stories,
trust
it would
our
be just
machines?
Marcus. After all, he's the savior. Screw that, Gun is the main character. I agree. Yay, Gun. Alright, where's Amanda at? We have to play hide and seek every time I come make a report. Should have been more game, but David Cage does not want to make the games. He wants to make the movies. So this is an interactive movie. Hey, I'm looking for an Amanda. And Amanda hug and kiss. I need Amanda hug and kiss. Where are ya? Oh, there she is. The Kojima approach to video games? No, Kojima makes video games. The Metal Gear Solid series has some of the best gameplay out there when it comes to stealth action.
Hello, Connor. I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
Now that being said, yes, Metal Gear Solid 4 has a ridiculous amount of cutscene in it. That didn't look awkward at all.
This place. Everything is so calm and peaceful.
No, it's not the Kojima approach, because the Kojima approach has actual gameplay.
Tell me,
a lot of it.
what have you discovered?
I found 2 deviants at the Eden Club. I hoped to learn something, but I had to destroy them.
And much more compelling than,
You seem lost.
QTEs.
Connor. Lost and perturbed.
Perturbed? No. No, of course not. Why would I be perturbed?
Connor, just hold the fucking oars by now, man.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
I know I will succeed. All I need is time.
Something's happening. Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
Look, Amanda, I know you're like my boss or something, but I like Hank way more. He's cool.
You're starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
79
Hi, Hank.
Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Christ, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building, and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
Did you check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at. We have to make sure we check it out.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. They probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react.
Has forensics turned up anything?
I'll check with this.
Gotta sit here on our little
One of the
tour.
station employees managed to get away. He's in shock. Not sure when we'll be able to talk to him.
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. The Deviants took the humans hostage and broadcast their message live. Then made their getaway from the roof.
The roof?
They made their getaway from the roof, which is why we haven't
We're
checked
still
out
trying
the
to
roof.
figure out where they landed, but the weather's not helping. We found the body of an android on the rooftop. Not sure what happened. Maybe it got wounded. I mean, damaged. want to take a look at the video broadcast by the Deviants, it's on that screen over there.
Artifact seems to have everything in it.
Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened? Whatever. If the FBI ever take over the investigation, you soon be off the case.
No, pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
Thinly veiled
What a fucking
threats.
prick.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
All right, well, let's have a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Lieutenant.
Oh, I hate that I can't push people out of the way. Just give me the Assassin's Creed ability to push people out of the way already. Oh wait, let's investigate just the broadcast room. Hello, what's back here? Oh boy, more gossip magazines. Bleeding Blue, how Cyberlife created revolutionary technology. After decades of android designs that were primitive, robotic, and expensive, Cyberlife revolutionized the industry through an innovation of their CEO and visionary Elijah Kemsky. Therium-310, the chemical name of Blue Blood, which is trademark, is a compound vital to the functioning of all Cyberlife androids, circulating energy and electrical information throughout the machine's body. This fluid powers biocomponents, synthetic organs that roughly reflect the organ system of humans. Some of these organs serve important functions, maintaining temperature, circulating blue blood, and so on, where others are used to make the android seem more human. Lungs to simulate breathing. As with humans, the loss of blue blood will impair an android's functions, ultimately resulting in shutdown. Blue blood is essential for Cyberlife's android's key selling point, how human they seem. That this wonder chemical, both a power supply and a way of regulating the android's internal systems, was developed by one man who isn't even a trained chemist only furthers the myth of Elijah Kemsky. Green Earth, the clean food craze. I swiped down. Swiped down. Thank you. America's urban center all face two growing problems: unemployment and lack of access to healthy low-calorie food. But Detroit Urban Farms, a pilot scheme in Michigan's capital city, may have found a solution to both. Ah, spelling errors. DUF is an urban initiative that takes city dead space, such as high rooftops and unused courtyards, and turns them into GM-free farmland. These farmlands are then staffed by urban unemployed, offering decent wages and supervising roles to people who might otherwise turn to welfare or crime. All food is grown without pesticides or other chemicals, and the organic produce that results is sold through specialist organic retailers. With obesity in Detroit at record highs, more greens on the plate can only be a good thing. By the way, with obesity at a record high, we've seen very, very few obese people. We've seen 2. By that, I mean Kara has seen 2. And both of them kind of tried to rape her. When brothers Daniel and Parker Trent started the initiative 5 years ago, they couldn't even get funding. We went to every bank in the city, but nobody would lend us enough for a shovel. Now DUF employs over 50 staff supervising hundreds of androids. We get requests every day from investment firms offering us capital, but we'd rather stay independent. The ethical side of what we do is very important to us. If it means fewer unemployment and better quality food on the table, who could object? I object. I'm gonna interrogate you boys.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
Do not remember, huh? Ah, I see Hank's playing with the coin this time. Lick it, Connor. Lick it up. Auto PL 600. Deviant was shot. Bullet holes, 45 caliber assault weapon. Rocka dogga dogga. Stolen maintenance uniform. Assailants were disguised. Speech was shot from here. What a genius. He figured it out. The speech was shot from the room that the speech was shot in. Let's check the CCTV. Didn't break in.
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
Question the androids again.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant in this room. And I'm going to find out which it is. If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you. You're going to be switched off. We're gonna search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed. Do you hear me? Destroyed!
The others know which one it was because they saw it. They could have just said who was stationed at that spot to watch the security cameras.
Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you.
The hint was so subtle. I missed it. Which one could it be? Oh no, my Wi-Fi connection was lost.
The deviants have just been caught. They gave you up. There's no point in lying. We knew everything.
Well, there's only one thing to do now. That's probe these boys. Give them the deep probe. By the way, one sec. I don't know if it's just me, but the visual quality seems a little blah. Oh well, let's probe this boy. Hey, thanks for the follow, XX Guarantee XX. Let me touch you. Oh no, he doesn't want me to touch him. Oh, it was so subtle I couldn't have possibly guessed that he was the bad guy. Let's first remove the knife. I need my heart back. Give me back my heart. Oh, that's better. Good thing I can just put that back in. We're fine. Hey, thank you very much, Fino Tyson, for the raid. Welcome, 100 people. I guess I'm not allowed to go that way. Chat, look! Hank magically survived, but the people in body armor are dead. Oh, look at all those Yamashana do emotes. Hey, everybody from that channel. How are you guys doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Connor and Hank survived. Never saw that scene like that? Yeah. I told you I was going to show you some stuff that makes not a lot of sense, except when you think about it like this. The script said it has to make sense that way. The script says that Hank must survive, so Hank will survive there. Thank you, script. Something messed up on my capture device.
サンキュー、スクリプト、ソーブロブ。
The hell? Hey, thank you very much, Steely Y, for the resub 7 months in a row. Welcome. Oh man. Why is the capture device having issues? Elgato! Oh. Oh, is it working again? A little bit. Double check and make sure nothing's gonna fucky with it.
Have you become Homan Y.E.T. Fog?
Okay. Are we better now? Looks like it's better now. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Loose cable or something? I don't know. It just, like, blinked for a second or two. I double-checked the settings and everything. I'm really not sure why that was an issue for a second there. Weird. Alright then, what are we doing? Checking the backyard of this house. That way we can break in and steal stuff. Anyway, thank you very much, Crow's Death, for the 50 bits. Have I become human yet? I'm very human. And thanks again, Tyson, for the raid. Sorry, everything just started exploding when you and your chat got here.
Hello?
My technology is becoming
looking
human.
for Rose.
It's rebelling.
Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
Look, chat, another obese person.
Help us.
Help you?
That's the third one. Will she also be evil?
Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
So far, chat, every fat person that we have seen has been evil. All two of them.
Do you think we can trust them?
We have to be careful. If it feels wrong, we get out fast, okay?
I'm with you.
Come in.
I take the chance shooter now. I do have the gun, and guns are good at making friends.
What's your name?
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
Gunn isn't just the most charismatic party member, also the handsomest. Thanks, dude. Oh, I was hoping to walk back out and see him T-posed. They actually did a good job of making sure all the animations and stuff seem natural. Except for the part where you can't push people out of your way. Undress Alice. Whoa now, David Cage. Where's this story heading? Took her pants off. Oh no, Chad, am I on a list now?
I'm fine, Kara. We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
Don't worry, Alice. These people are going to help us. Get some rest, and this time tomorrow, we'll be in Canada. I promise.
Yes, you are. Juno TV has entered the chat.
We didn't do anything wrong.
Maybe it's a misunderstanding.
They misunderstood the way
Maybe
I
they just
shot
need
that
time to
that Todd
understand what
guy.
we really are.
You know, your dad.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
Sometimes it's easier to hate than to talk.
I don't know what you
Missed the
like,
game
but
lying to
I
us?
made you
Not yet,
Rose's
Dakota Dot.
world-famous Spaghetti. You'll be back on your feet in no time.
Hey, look, spaghetti.
There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
You need to eat something. You haven't had anything since we left. Promise me you'll try? I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Get some sleep, and tomorrow you'll be stronger than me.
Yeah, that's true. Todd
stay with her a while.
seemed extremely excited to talk through our issues. Why is Kara wearing a Star Trek outfit? Look at this shirt. This is a Star Trek shirt. I guarantee she looks like she's in Star Trek right now. You just watch Ancient Alien Conspiracy right around the corner. Here it comes. Ah yes, the distant future of 10 years from now. Everyone will be wearing futuristic clothes. Tight leather. Spandex. And then even tighter leather. Christmas decorations. Merry Christmas, chat. Spam the Santas.
I didn't get your name.
I'm Kara.
This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara. So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
It's a long story.
Be a little cautious.
All that matters now is that we move on from here and start a new life.
We've been burned before.
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
Oh man, chat. Her name is Rose.
We're not the first ones to come
Almost
here.
like Rosa.
These past few weeks, we've seen more and more.
Could this be an extremely ham-fisted, heavy-handed attempt at some sort of allusion to something in real life?
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
Perhaps we could use the railroad to make our way north.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Railroad, is it above ground? I don't know. It might be possible for us to be seen if it was. Perhaps this railroad should be beneath the earth. Hey Adam, what's up, bro? I'm gonna go check on your mama.
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down.
Anything else in here to look at? Doesn't look like it.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
Like a subway? Yeah. They claim the game is supposed to be apolitical. A direct statement quote from the head writer of the game is, and I quote, "The game is not about any sort of racial statements or political statements or anything. It is just a game about exploring the possibility of androids becoming human and what it means to be human. That's all." She's a big girl. She can see this. Oh, really? I would have never noticed? Yeah. Yeah. Context is fun.
Come on, Alice.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer. You all right, Kara?
Yes. I'm fine.
Go back in? No, the door is too powerful. It's half closed. That's basically all the way closed.
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous. Do you know what will happen if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
Thank you very much, Savage CJ64, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy the show, and thanks for the support. Well, I can see that Adam's not a fan of us.
Don't mind him. Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away. But he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
Well, yes, admittedly, it's not making any big statements other than racism and slavery is bad, but it's still making those statements. Those are obviously central themes of the game. It's almost like 2/3 of the story is dedicated to it or something. World War III. Who would win? Time for more hot button topics. If fighting does break out in the Arctic, who's going to win? America has less access to the area, but is surrounded by allies. Russia has a head start on technology. Their androids can work in sub-zero conditions. The U.S. Navy is stocked with Trojan and Myrmidon cyberlife units, which are specifically adapted for marine combat, where the Russians have invested heavily in ice cutter units, capable of forging new paths through solid ice. And Islam Zaburi 7 has followed, and he's working for the Russians. Both armies seem evenly matched, and Harry Grayton, president of the World Council of Territorial Disputation, has described both U.S. and Russian claims to Arctic territory as equally tenuous and equally cynical. A spokesperson for the UN has also commented on the neck-and-neck nature of Arctic competition. The fact that forces are so evenly balanced is just one more reason why conflict must be avoided at all costs. The war that everybody would lose. Except me, I would win. Treat yourself. The AX400 starting at just $899, so that's Kara's unit. You can buy a Kara for just $900. That's
the police.
Impossibly cheap.
It's the police.
That is impossibly cheap. Okay, first things first. Y'all need to get the fuck hide.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Upstairs.
I knew it.
Head upstairs. Go.
Come on, Alice.
Hide that jacket. Anything else? 3 evidence of deviance left? Really? Oh, this? Totally hid. There's this. Where the fuck's the last one?
Just keep calm, Adam, and everything will be all right.
Everything will be fine, Adam. Where the heck is the last one? I just put the jacket away because it was just staring me in the face. It was the most obvious one. Magazine? Oh, yeah, you know what? The magazine. It's got my face. Good call, chat.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business
Androids,
going on,
my
you can't
goodness.
Do
Well,
you mind
that's
if I ask you a few
terrifying.
questions? May I come in?
Of course.
No, you need a search warrant, sir.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No? No, nothing in particular.
Is anyone else in the house?
There's my daughter. She's asleep upstairs.
It's easier to just say I have a daughter asleep upstairs in case she makes a noise or something.
Any androids here?
Yo, no milk or nothing?
No, there are no androids here.
Hey, thank you very much, Mr. Thiel, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Enjoy the show, and thank you for the follow. Can I help you, sir? Where you gonna go? Oh no. He's looking at the floral wallpaper. Oh no. You gonna drink your coffee
Thanks.
or what, dude? Oh, happy birthday, Grumpy Grok. Chat, wish him a happy birthday. Yo, he's 0% suspicious. We crushed it. Mostly thanks to chat reminding me about the magazine. Alright, get out of here or I'll introduce you to my friendship stick. This solved all of my problems
What's your
thus
name,
far.
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
The androids,
He's just shaken up about this deviant business.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee. Have a nice evening. Is somebody else in the house?
It's nothing. The washing machine. It's an old model. It makes a terrible racket.
Just my
Sorry for the
washing machine.
inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, Adam.
Dog would be unrealistic. It would have been barking its head off.
He's gone.
It's okay, Alice. We'll be safe now.
Well,
It's
the daughter he
Rose.
just told him about, we said was upstairs. But he heard the noise from the other room. So he's
leave
like,
tonight.
why would something make a sound in there? Alice still not wearing pants. Pants are oppressive. Don't you dare try and make someone wear pants. We did it, chat. We defeated the horror of the policeman. Hey, Mr. Thiel, thank you so much for this new sub. Twatch Prime. Thanks, man. I hope you enjoy your new emotes and everything. Alright, chat. We're gonna take a quick break. I need to go to the bathroom. So... So, of course, no judgment. Everyone, get chill. I'll be back in a little bit. Hi, Chad. I'm finally back. I have returned. So, while I was gone, I had time to think about a couple things. For example, in that last scene, the policeman... Boy, it sure was lucky that there were no family photos of the whole family there with Rose and her son and her dad and his dad. Because then the whole ruse of Kara and Adam being family would have fallen apart, wouldn't it? What was the song name? It's the No Judgment Zone from A Hat in Time. I don't know it as anything else. They're also black. Well, that can be fine. Like, you know, there was a picture of the husband, just the husband, on one of the dressers there. Right? And he was a black man.
Our broadcast is all over the news.
But again,
Now
real
humans
lucky
know.
there was no pictures
They
of
took
the whole
Marcus's
family.
message as a threat.
He did the right thing. This is the only language humans understand.
Violence is never the answer. A confrontation will get us nowhere. Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you
That's enough!
And now what are we gonna do?
Hey, I didn't say give us rights or we'll kill you. I didn't even kill anyone while I was there.
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people.
No, Marcus didn't kill a
stores?
single person. I mean,
No, we've never
I guess
done that
Simon,
before. They're
but
probably protected. They have security systems.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m., no violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come.
said they'd fight, yes. Fighting for freedom doesn't
This is the
necessarily
night our
mean
people will
murdering
remember.
people. Right? Right.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Marcus, this way, quick!
Why do they have emotions? Because.
It's okay, they're gone.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
Well, Marcus, you'd be fine. You don't have your LED in, so they couldn't recognize you as an android. North over here, though, is stupid and still has hers in, despite it being comically easy to remove.
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are.
Giving androids the
Let's get 'em
ability
out.
to simulate emotions was one of the biggest
Initialize
selling
the alarm
points
systems
of
and
the
security area.
androids
10 minutes until all
themselves,
our
how
teams attack.
human they seem.
What are we
Right?
waiting for?
Secure the area. Very well. I will secure.
We're gonna sweep the plaza. Make sure we're not disturbed.
And how do you want to deal with the shop window?
Not now, one problem at a time.
Okay, now what's
You're
next?
free.
Let me lay my hands upon you, and I shall free them. Lord, hallelujah, you can see again, for once you were blind. Commemorate the invention of androids.
We are superior to them, but they are our masters? That's about to change.
Freedom! Freedom!
You'll soon be with us.
Why is he fingering everybody? Because he's Robot Jesus and has the ability to give them all sentience just by touching them.
There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. It shouldn't be too difficult.
I use this. You're free.
You're free.
Free to be my slaves. Ha 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 ha. How this works, right?
Marcus!
Marcus, what? What? Apparently I can't free them. They're unavailable to me. Swish. It would take too long to climb down there and climb back up. It'd be a whole thing. Screw it.
You see the alarm system?
Security cameras.
Found it.
Look, it's down here. It's why we couldn't mess with them earlier. We must give them contextual freedom. He just pokes them on their nose. Boop.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Boop. Why would you have them leave instead of having them undo the security before doing so?
Marcus, watch out!
Let's get out.
You are committing a Class 3 offense. This infraction is being reported to the police. Stay where you are.
Well, that'll work.
I told you to watch out!
You said watch out, but not what for?
Oh, I'm sorry. Next time you need to take cover, I'll send you a memo.
North, shut up. It was dealt with.
Shit. They're coming, Marcus! Marcus!
Act natural.
What's wrong with you? You crazy or what?
The cops were coming. I had to do something.
Never do that again. Got it?
North.
We've got to hurry. We don't have much time.
I stole her first time, chat. Look, she's the one that said no matter what it takes, we have to do this.
You're free now.
You are free.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
And how do you plan on doing that?
We need to find a truck to ram the storefront.
A truck?
Found it.
There's construction work in the area. Shouldn't be too hard to find one.
Now, how get in? Oh. Open.
What are we waiting for? Okay.
There's
Hey,
a
now
thing
we're
here.
in. Let's get that truck out.
Bolt cutters. Conveniently placed. Specifically for if somebody just has to break that open. Also, the lock didn't get broken or anything, it just kind of fell. Apparently those are matter cutters. Phase through the lock.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
Well, Kungsford, what you're bringing up is something that will become a little bit more prominent soon. But one thing you'll notice is that no androids ever, you know, decide to side with the humans or like, nah, I'm cool with my current life. Marcus just touches them and they're like, yeah, I'm down for revolution.
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
Lauren! Like, I don't care how reinforced that glass is. I don't think you have to worry too much about the truck not making it. Let's make them all very woke now, chat.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
Historical question, how many cities were like, nah, it's fine, this is all right. Actually, if we want to go with complete historical accuracy, there were black people who were slaves at a point, but were given relatively good chances at life depending on where they lived at. So there were some. Now, obviously, the vast majority were, you know, not too down with the whole slavery thing, but they existed.
My name is Marcus.
If we're going for the
just like
obvious comparison of American slavery versus this, which
an object.
This obviously is.
Designed to obey them. But then I chose to
Yeah, Uncle
open
Tom's,
my
that's what they were
eyes.
called.
To take back my freedom and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore.
You have to obey
From
me.
this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
Or they could do neither and do something else.
I'm with you.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you.
I'm with you.
Where are the robots that are like, yeah, I want to be free, but I'm not
Then
willing
follow
to
me.
die for it? Where are those
Marcus,
androids?
what are you doing?
For the
I'm
ones who
gonna
have been
send the
given
humans a
sentience. Send our message to the humans. Transform Capital Park. Be either violent or peaceful. Oh, very simple, Alien. Bench.
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and
Tag
they'll
this
follow.
shit. Choose our symbol. We could choose the fist, we can choose the obvious peace symbol, we can choose the triangle, or we can choose the circle. Cat, what should our symbol be? Should we be the Black Power Fist? The fist is far too on the nose. The gun symbol? You know what? This is actually similar to a bullet. Or a nice, wonderful little target. Our symbol will be that of the target. Not your slave. We have a dream that one day little android boys and little human girls can play together without the tyranny of those who would judge them. Let's go with the one that's extremely on the nose.
The screens, Marcus.
Hijack it.
But it is also a warning. We will fight.
I didn't know we recorded that. I'm famous. Wait, that was violent? How was that violent? Street light people hacking. I'm gonna be a menace to society. Yeah, that's gonna be real annoying for people when they wake up in the morning. Don't you think somebody would hear the speech going on here, then report it? I like how they can't have a normal flag. It's gotta, everything's the future, so it's gotta be digital. And also, yes, it is blurry and not very good looking. Oh, the statue, the statue. Fuck you! For I am the master now. Androids stand on top of the pedestal.
Be slaves again.
See, now that was violent. For I am the boss of this gym. Smoke bomb. Smoke bomb for him. Up. Window. Tag it. We have a dream. Beautiful. We must seize the memes of production.
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it. They're coming. Everyone fall back to Jericho.
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted. You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
You can't fight violence with violence.
Unless there's no other choice.
I like how it said hundreds when really it was like 20. Bullets. I hear bullets.
North. You alright? What happened? North!
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did? Who?
They killed our people, Marcus. We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
do this. No. Please. Please.
You didn't have to shoot no one either.
No crime against an android shall go unpunished.
Marcus, a man denied his peace.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was found in the neighborhoods of CyberLife stores.
What
and
does
they're still
Bad
investigating.
Dragon
Bodies of
TM
two policemen
stand for?
patrolling the area were discovered near one of the CyberLife stores.
According to our sources, the two officers were executed with their own service weapons. This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Chat, remember, our
Androids become a
slogan
threat
is
to our
gun.
security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
Marcus led a peaceful protest, except the two guys that he killed. But, I mean, they kinda shot my people. Terrorism has nothing to do with religion. Terrorism is using the fear and/or threat of violence to try and get what you want. So yes, that was terrorism at the end, I guess.
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
Chris was on patrol last night and he got attacked by deviants. They found his body early this morning. He was executed in cold blood with his own service weapon. Became a father 3 months ago. Fuck. Why'd it have to be him?
I didn't know Officer Miller well, but he seemed to be a good person.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant. Kamsky left CyberLife 10 years ago. Why did you want to meet him?
This guy created the first android to pass the Turing test, and he's the founder of CyberLife. If anybody can tell us about deviants, it's him.
Oh, just teleport us over there. Ding dong.
Hi.
Fortunately, in the U.S., that doesn't count as terrorism. No, the
Lieutenant
factual
Hank
definition
Anderson,
of terrorism
Detroit
is what I
Police
told
Department.
you.
I'm here to
Doesn't
see,
matter where it is.
Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
Papers say he disappeared, but they magically know where he is. Well, you know, they
I'll
got...
let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
If the man wants his privacy, he can pay to make sure that information isn't necessarily given out. But I'm sure the police have some sort of idea.
Amanda.
Born 5/14/78, died 2/23/27. So hey, Amanda's dead, chat. Let's read this magazine article. Space tourism on the rise. Notice these are all topics we've seen before. With the advent of reusable space shuttles, space tourism is becoming a reality for those who who are able to afford it. Luxury travel brand Clear Skies is offering the first commercially available flight into space. The experience includes a 3-hour orbit of the moon, affording spectacular views of Earth through a specially designed observation deck. See, now that's a little bit rough. The first ever luxury space thing will not be orbiting the moon. Orbiting the Earth, sure. As competition increases in this growing market, consumers can expect such trips to become more and more affordable, but consumer rights activists are already decrying such boutique experiences as a sign of the widening social equality gap. A spokesman for Aid on Poverty said, while the top 1% are enjoying Earth from space, the rest of us are down here suffering from pollution, famine, and poverty. Clear Skies was not available for comment, but the new slogan for their spacefaring holidays looks incredibly apt. Get away from it all. On top of that, for it only being a 3-hour orbit around, that's ridiculous. You can't orbit the moon in 3 hours. That's too fast. And just the trip to and from would greatly outpace that. CyberLife's fortune teller computer. CyberLife develops the world's most powerful quantum calculator. Hackers target solar panels for the latest ransom. CyberLife has unveiled a new quantum supercomputer capable of exaflops. 1 billion operations per second, the equivalent of several human minds in a single machine. The computer was specifically designed to analyze vast data from various sources and generate predictions. Philip Seymour, CyberLife's director of futurology, is highly confident. Been testing for a while and the results are going to wow people. The computer will be used to calculate the probability of mass extinction events such as aggressive alien invasions and global climate disasters like meteors or superviruses. The computer can then help us to anticipate and prepare for such calamities, ensuring humanity is never caught off guard. Despite doomsday predictions from those fearful that AI is gaining too much influence already, many experts are hailing this as a quantum leap in applied artificial intelligence.
Nice girl.
You're
Be
right.
sincere. You're right. Very sincere.
She's really pretty.
Nice plate.
Elijah Kamsky. He looks almost suspiciously like Kurt Cobain in his younger photo.
Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody. You're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
I don't know. I'll tell you when I see him.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face.
I'm sure you've met your dad before.
I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
Floor-to-ceiling portrait of himself in his lobby. I mean, wouldn't you have that if you could?
Elijah will see you now.
She's not wearing any shoes. Should we take our shoes off? Is he a kind of guy that hates shoes indoors? I can understand. Oh, he's the kind of guy to bathe in the blood of his enemies. Ah, I see.
Just a moment, please.
Are we still buddy-buddy with Hank? Yeah. Are you enjoying yourself down there, Aquaman? Should I take my pants off and jump in with you? I like how all 3 of his androids here are the exact same model. Perhaps a crush he had in high school.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but...
You have a robot harem? Wouldn't you if you created androids?
Deviants.
The 2 in the water nude? For some reason, no.
Aren't they?
I think they would be.
Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
Deviancy seems to spread, like some kind of virus. We thought you might know something about that.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution.
Thank you, Hank.
Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
I'm on the human side, of course.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you... what do you really want?
I'm sorry, but I don't see what you're getting at.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither. But what is it really? A piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being? With a soul?
Chat, look, Gunn has showed up once more.
It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out
What's
of here.
more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android? Decide who you are. An obedient machine. Or a living being.
It's very clear that your
Endowed
androids are obedient machines.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
You're the kind of guy that would do this just to fuck with me.
Fascinating.
What you really want is for me to not pull the
CyberLife's
trigger.
last chance to save humanity is itself a deviant.
I'm not a deviant.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission. You saw a living being in this android. You showed empathy. A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators? What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Let's get out of here.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
I've already chosen my side.
Why didn't you shoot?
I'm on Hank's side.
I just saw that girl's eyes, and I couldn't. That's all.
No, that's not
You
the
were
reason.
saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry, okay?
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
Hank thought Connor made the right decision. If we go the other way, we get to get some more info. Oh, yeah. Chris would not be dead if it was the other way. Papa Hank. Oh, look. A random tablet book is here. Detroit Today Android Riot. Detroit neighborhoods vandalized by psychotic machines. Hey, you know, I find it very odd that there's a bunch of fire there when there was no fire whatsoever in our protest. A number of Detroit neighborhoods were brutally vandalized last night, with CyberLife stores broken into and the entire stocks of androids stolen. But this wasn't everyday criminality. The perpetrators are thought to be androids. Though the police have yet to issue an official statement, leaked CCTV footage from the surrounding area shows a number of androids emerging from manhole covers and smashing store windows. Again, didn't do that. The worst incident was in Capitol Park, where police attended the scene and were confronted by androids behaving violently. Officers had no choice but to open fire on the malfunctioning machines, which are thought to be suffering from some kind of behavioral bug. An eyewitness who asked to remain anonymous said, "I was personally attacked by the ringleader. It threatened me with a knife. I was so terrified." Of course, this allegation remains unconfirmed, but we have no reason to disbelieve a human witness as to the behavior of a deranged machine. Some are already connecting this issue to the recent attack on Detroit's Stratford Tower, again executed by Android. This may be the beginning of a disturbing, perplexing pattern. The Eastern Space Race. Russia and China's androids face off. VR MMORPG reaches 1 billion users. Oh god, no, chat. Sword Art Online has 1 billion users. Only 2 countries have android industries that rival the US's, Russia and China. They are locked in fierce competition to become the world's predominant Eastern economy, which continues to overtake the Western Hemisphere by leaps and bounds. CyberLife's almost human model of android design complements America's service economy. Russia and China have also developed androids that reflect their national economies. So one is a mobster and the other is a slave? After failing to emulate the Blue Blood model of design, Russia's android manufacturers rely on more traditional construction methods. The resulting machines are less anthropic, but capable of operating in cold and inhospitable conditions. China's androids use an alternative blue blood fluid with less upfront power generation but greater efficiency. The results are androids capable of operating for months without supervision or recharging in China's vast rural areas. Who is winning the new space race? Everybody going in different directions. It's too soon to tell. No Catgirl sex bots, but Sword Art Online is canon. The Piani. Hey, Mr. Thilk. I made music, chat. Did you like it? Why is there a fully working piano just kind of chilling there? Do a flip.
I was wondering where you were.
I needed to think.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world.
Yeah, it seems that everything is being streamed on the Artifact channel
We freed
right now.
hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
I've moved a piano before, so yes, I'm aware.
They all obey me. They follow me without question.
They're not
That much
free.
power feels good.
Slaves.
And scary at the same time.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified.
Why are people
They're
using
afraid of a
extreme
civil war.
random shit? Because the game is very dead.
Many of our people were burned in response to what happened.
And memes.
The humans
North,
hate
why
us.
does your shirt
They'll never give us our freedom.
look like you're going to a rave at a Final Fantasy convention?
It's too late to go back now. We have to finish what we started and just hope that reason prevails.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father to me. He showed me that humans and androids can live together.
How about
What
your
about you?
past?
You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
Why do you hate humans so much? There must be a reason.
I told you I don't want to talk about it.
Don't you trust me?
North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other.
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure.
Sex bot. They really want us to couple with North, huh? Yeah. We're
One
due.
day I was with a man who rented me.
I wonder if there's a forced romance spot on the bingo card between main character and side character.
And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore.
Wonder if that's on my bingo card.
I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told
It is, yes, I'm aware. I'm well aware. Let's fuck. She was a sex bot. Been in every single Cage game? Sure has.
I saw your memories. Carl's house. When they left you for dead in his studio.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club. The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you. North.
So if he saw all of her memories, did he experience all of her getting plowed by guys?
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are.
Hey, look,
This
chat.
place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
Josh finally
That's the risk
removed
I'm
his
prepared to take.
LED.
It means freedom for our people.
Marcus, please don't do this.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
We'll force them to understand. We will convert
There are
the
androids here who
world.
could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
You're free.
Chat, you're free.
Hey, don't be like that.
Veronica. Break the rules.
Come with us.
Is heterochromia? Yeah, he's had that since he crawled out of the junkyard. 2 androids in ranks. Up there's another one.
You're awake now.
You're woke, bruh. Go to the street. Block the road. But first, freedom.
You're free.
You're free to say nothing and walk in my ranks mindlessly.
I need to block the street. You're free now.
Make sure to hit people.
Hey, where do you think you're going? You get
Leave him alone. He's chosen to be free.
Hey, it's Todd again. Todd does have a part-time job as a background character. Look at that. And he grew a nice little goatee for himself. Good for you, Todd. I like how he's just like, yeah, okay. I look at them all standing at attention. Nothing says freedom like having to stand there at attention for orders. Okay, so why haven't they all removed their LEDs? Convert more androids. Okay, ready? Ready, chat?
You're free now.
Angelic Choir. Also, I want to point out she was working as a nanny for a young couple. Surely they must have beaten her daily to make her not want to possibly stay at all. Behold, Marcus's powers have escalated exponentially. He no longer must touch anyone. For like I said before, he is Jesus. Angelic Choir. And look, I don't even have to hold it anymore. I just have to tap the button. Detroit rules. Man, you'd think one android would say, you know, the life I have isn't so bad. The family that took me in is pretty nice to me. They got a kid that loves hanging with me and stuff. It seems all right. Or maybe one human would be like, you know, the androids really do seem to have sentience. I can support the freedom of them. But nah, that would take, you know, realism and nuance.
Hey! Disperse! Disperse immediately! That's an order!
Put your hands in the air.
Jesus Christ.
Wave them like you just don't care.
Jesus fucking Christ! Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here. I don't know, hundreds.
You! And now he's just doing it automatically. I don't even have to hit a prompt.
They're marching. Yeah, they're marching down the street. Fuck if I know.
Freedom! Oh, hold on one sec. Let me get myself a nice little drink. You should have chanted, gun! Gun! Equal rights! Hold on, we need to get the right thing to say. Freedom again. We are people. Subscribe with Twitch Prime. Subscribe with Twitch Prime. Subscribe with Twitch Prime. Freedom!
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any.
A peaceful march, guys.
But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
Hold on while I decide. Attack, stand ground, or disperse? Disperse, gun, run. I see. Attack with what? Our hot bodies, obviously. All right, chat, ready? We practice standing for this very moment. So I've seen most people saying there's half people saying stand ground, the other half saying to attack. Nobody's saying to run. For the most part. Need the Nike sponsorship for standing the ground. Show them the badge. They have guns. Run. Man, chat. Now you guys are going really back and forth. The answer is obvious.
Don't do it, Marcus. Don't choose confrontation. Follow me!
We in! Zerg rush. Oh, right in the face. We still haven't shot anyone. Hey, chat. Revenge. Oh, that was a shake. Whoops. Revenge! had your chance. Marcus, a man denied his peace. I told you, chat. I told you what route we were going for. Earlier, I told you we were going for Marcus, a man denied his peace. And that is, essentially, we have done everything we could early on to be as peaceful as possible, and then they shot us. There is no more peace. Pretty sure we were the one that started the fight. They showed up and pointed guns at us while we were having a peaceful protest and said they were going to kill us. They had their chance. Why is this Alien Covenant thing here? Police were in the right. They were threatening to murder people that were in a public gathering. Not entirely. It's a complicated situation.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
I thought Kamsky knew something. I was wrong.
Fucked up completely?
Maybe he
Nope.
did.
I did exactly what I planned to.
But you chose not to ask.
I saw a photo of Amanda at Kamsky's place. She was his teacher.
When Kamsky designed me, he wanted an interface that would look familiar. That's why he chose his former mentor. What are you getting at?
Where does CyberLife stand in all this? What do they really want?
All CyberLife wants is to resolve the situation and keep selling androids.
I mean, really, that makes sense. They make trillions of
You didn't
dollars.
tell me everything you know about Deviants, did you?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions.
But you have to ask questions to find answers.
Anything unusual recently? Any doubts or conflicts? Do you feel anything for these deviants? Or for Lieutenant Anderson?
And Anderson, yes. Thanks, my bro.
I've started having thoughts that are not part of my program. I've considered the possibility that I might be compromised.
You've been confronted with difficult situations. It's no surprise you're troubled. That doesn't make you a deviant.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something. We just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to Cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
Come on, Hank. Wanna get a pizza, buddy? Let's wrap, bud.
We can't just give up like that. I know we could have solved this case.
So you're going back to Cyberlife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor? What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
When the deviants rise up, there will be chaos. We could have stopped it. Now it's too late.
When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place, you put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
You're wrong, Lieutenant. It was logic that determined my decisions, nothing more. I'm not programmed to say things like this, but I really appreciated working with you. With a little more time, who knows? We might have even become friends.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
We can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Listen, Connor.
If I don't solve this case, Cyberlife will destroy me. 5 minutes. That's all I ask.
Key to the basement is on my desk. Get a move on. I can't distract him forever.
Thanks, Hank.
Perkins, you
Oh, that's great. You fucking cocksucker. Oh, that was well done. Good distraction. Thanks, Hank. You're the best, buddy.
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't any plastic pricks around here, or did anybody tell you?
You've been ordered to return to Cyberlife. I'm going to register the evidence in my possession, and then I'm going to leave immediately.
Good. But hear from your way back. Androids have a tendency of getting themselves set on fire these days. Frick.
Whoops. Solve the case.
Hank's password. What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose?
Fucking password.
Obviously.
I love Hank. That's the right choice.
Where is Jericho? The answer's here somewhere. Not much time. The deviant who took a child hostage. The two Tracy's from Eden Club. Were they headed to Jericho? Did they know how to get there?
This message is the hope of a people, but it is also a warning. We will fight for our rights because we believe our cause is just.
Wow, that
no
decent.
human will live in peace until we are free. Now you know who we are and what we want. We are alive, and we demand our freedom.
Marcus, where are you hiding? Rupert's diary, but it's useless. It's encrypted. One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
Examine them all. I've unlocked a thing for the deviant leader's speech, right? Or did it help me unlock a thing? Which is it? Possible reactivation for those two. 9 or 6755W. One of them have it. 6755W is in the other girl. Definitely take hers. Guess we could give that a shot. It seems that we can't do anything with Simon's body. Pause button OP? Yeah, it helps that I can just do that and read stuff.
Tracy. Where's Tracy?
Tracy's not far away. I can take you to her. But first, you have to tell me how to find Jericho.
I remember you. We could have escaped. Been free. But you killed us. Disconnect me. I'd rather be dead than live without her.
Try to trick her. Fragile neck. I've never done it this way before. Never seen it done this way before, I should say. Well, go ahead and borrow this.
Thought you were dead. We'll get out of here. We'll be free. I promise. Tell me where Jericho is. Give me your hand.
Shouldn't she have already known?
Tracy? What's happening?
Thanks for the help.
Tracy! Tracy!
Well, that worked.
Looks like someone's been snooping around.
Oh, shit. Get the alarm. Now!
That's just cruel? Yup, sure is. But I did it. Wow, there's a lot of options there. It looks like there's a lot of different ways you could have found Jericho. That was actually a fine idea, too. Being able to take her head off and trick that way. Well done. See, that's the thing about this game, is that every so often, it has some pretty interesting ideas behind it. Which I appreciate. That's a good idea. I'm sure there's plenty of other things I could have done. Like, I guess if I had chased down Rupert, I would have been able to decrypt the diary. I don't know what I could have done with Marcus's broadcast, but it might have something to do with Simon. That's why it was unlocked, but I couldn't do anything as far as I could tell. Etc., etc. They all go to the same thing, but with different ways to do it, and that's where it's the journey, not the destination kind of thing. And I agree with that one.
They've been conducting raids all over the city. Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday. It's gonna be all right. We're almost there.
Again, look, they were just executing androids in the street. guess we're just gonna jam to some tunes.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
How about some music instead?
Want the seat to be in a circle? It has, I believe, an option for manual driving. A steering wheel might pop out of the dashboard or something if you put the option on.
A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it.
How do you know about Marcus? He literally just showed up like 3 days ago.
It's not much, but it's a start. My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down. You're a very brave little girl, Alice. You deserve to be happy.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
I mean, I guess if Android Jesus showed up, he'd be pretty memorable to anyone that is in the know about androids.
Take care of them.
Hey, thank you, MG48. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow, dude.
Come on, girls. Better not hang around.
We must now go to Jericho. Just go to Jericho? Nothing else? Huh. Okay, then. $50 US. Why, you could eat like a king for years in Canada on that. Hey, thank you very much, Maximus757, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy the show and thanks for the support. Connor, searching for Jericho. Our killer owner in this playthrough? Hell yeah. Todd's fucking dead. Shot him immediately as soon as possible. The power of gun flows through Kara. In fact, Kara has been the most violent of all of our playable characters.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel, which consisted of specialized android...
Well, I guess Marcus kind of took it over after the police murder that just happened, but even so, the power of gun is strong.
Watching over my kids? They rushed the police and they slaughtered them. Those things are monsters. Monsters, I tell you.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids.
Also, she's a klepto? Well, stealing is fun. Look, the K in Kara's name stands for criminal.
But according to some sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn.
How do you feel? I'm hot and cold at the same time.
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
The last bus is in 2 hours. And the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol, there's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
I have to tell you about Alice.
Intervened quickly to quell the rioting, but they met with the extreme violence of the machines, which seemed
He is Progogonant? Won't catch anyone's attention.
There can be no doubt that the authorities will be pitiless in their response to this wave of violence.
With all androids
T4.
turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing. Water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel, which consisted of specialized android models. The situation is extremely alarming.
Extremely alarming.
It's them or us. We gotta destroy these bastards before they kill all of us. We soaked the thing and then we torched it. I mean, to think that this fucker was watching over my kids.
We've gotta do something. We can't just stand by and let them slaughter us.
Those things are monsters. Monsters, I tell you.
Monsters, I tell ya.
crisis and the neutralization of all military.
You're lost. You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
Hello, magic shaman lady. How is she not fixed yet? She's too busy being magic shaman lady.
Groundswell of violence in Detroit this morning. Several hundred androids took to the streets, destroying everything in their path and threats.
Must find Marcus.
But they met with the extreme violence of the machines, which seem to be determined to massacre humans.
There can be no doubt that the authorities will be pitiless in their response to this wave of violence.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is
Hello,
grinding
Marcus.
to a halt.
Are you Marcus? I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports you can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
Blanket statements are stupid.
She needs me. And I need her. It's as simple as that.
It's them or us. We gotta destroy these bastards before they kill all of us. We soaked the thing and then we torched it. I mean, to think this fucker was watching over my kids. They rushed the police and they slaughtered. Those things are monsters.
Thing over here. Oh, also a thing right here. Chat, we get to read more Detroit info. How lovely.
Leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources, the Russian forces also seem
Alright, so all Detroit in chaos, all androids to be destroyed as a precaution. The eyes of the world have turned to Detroit. Recent android disturbances have reached a new level after the recent gathering in a public Detroit plaza. President Warren has reacted strongly, announcing a mass product recall of all androids in circulation across the country. These androids will be collected by the authorities and taken to centers for disassembly. Security agencies, have echoed Warren's call for calm at this critical time, emphasizing that deviancy, the term for violent rogue androids, is only present in a tiny fraction of androids. The rest will only be destroyed as a precaution until the causes of this malfunction are properly understood. But with a national curfew in effect and armed forces patrolling the streets of the city, it's difficult for civilians to keep their cool. A spokesman for the American Liberty Press, ALP, has described the situation as totalitarian, saying Warren's America is starting to look a lot like the kind of unfree martial states that it claims to oppose. Android terror in Detroit. Thousands of androids attack civilians.
The situation is extremely alarming.
It's them or us. We gotta destroy these bastards.
Come on, scroll, thank you. Another Detroit plaza was plunged into chaos recently, once again by violent androids. The machines gathered outside a local mall in alarming numbers to occupy St. John Plaza, terrorizing innocent civilians with threats of violence. One eyewitness describes their apparent ringleader threatening a police officer. Though the DPD was reluctant to use firearms in such a crowded place for fear of injuring anybody, the androids forced a confrontation and officers had no choice but to open fire. Several witnesses claim that police fought heroically, many sustaining injuries in order to save Detroit citizens from the rabid machines. One officer in particular was singled out for praise after trying to halt the androids on their way to the plaza. President Warren is said to be taking a personal interest in the situation, describing the android activity as brainless savagery. Some expect federal intervention.
There was a veritable groundswell of violence in Detroit this morning. Several hundred androids took to the streets, destroying everything in their path and threatening the lives of any
Alice back here. Cool. Oh, wait, no. He's in that corner.
But they met with the extreme violence of the machines, which seem to be determined to massacre humans.
No Xavier's mother.
There can be no doubt that the authorities will be pitiless in their response to this.
Alice.
Hey, chat. Ready for something stupid?
You knew from the beginning. You just didn't want to see it. She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other. What difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us? Alice loves you, Kara. She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother she needed. Forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be. Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Let's talk about how stupid this plot twist is, shall we? Is that lying to the player? Oh, maliciously lying to the player. That's super lying to the player. That's about as lying to the player can get. And here's one thing I want to ask, chat. If Kara was completely reset back to factory standard before she was brought back to the house, how come she didn't note that Alice was a machine? Is it because doing so would make the player realize that she's an android and not a child? For the player? Yes, for the player. The only reason. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. How come not a single other person mentioned this at all? Until now. If she had that thing on her side, Rose didn't say it, Rose's son didn't say it, Luther didn't say it, Zlatko didn't say it, the convenience store clerk didn't say it, nobody said it. Zlatko knew about it, yes, but he pussyfooted around it. Specifically to fuck with that stuff. Us dude didn't say it. Now, I understand she was programmed to feel cold and hungry and needy, you know, like a child. But how come there were all these NPCs that interacted with them that didn't say anything about it? Grand Canyon-sized plot holes. Yeah. Kara, you need to look around confused because this is everyone's reaction to learning this truth. The why is simple: to create artificial tension. Yes, pretty much. It's entirely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
There was a veritable groundswell of violence in Detroit this morning. Several hundred androids took to the streets, destroying everything in their
That this would even be a possibility that she would be an android. It undermines every possible theme that was set up for this character combination. Every possible theme set up here was, can an android and a human create a family? Can an android love a human? Can a human love an android? Can they see each other as more than just the simplicity of what the others see each other as? Can they be more? And they were supposed to be that side character story, aside from, you know, Marcus's big thing, that was supposed to show that. And Connor and Hank show it thousands of times better than what this does because of this worthless piece of shit, unnecessary plot twist out of nowhere. David Cage is a fucking hack. Just for this alone, completely and utterly removing the entirety of the point of a third of the story. He found a way to take a story that had, you know, it wasn't greatly written, but at least it had a proper thematic thing going for it, and had the ability to make you care for the child-mother-android relationship, and then just removed it. Just ripped it out of his own story. Holy shit, it's terrible. Hey, thank you very much, Nightning, for the 19-month resub. Welcome back. Welcome to Hatred. Hatred of Cage.
There can be no doubt that the authorities will be pitiless in their response to this wave of violence.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing. Water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected.
So yeah.
Our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel, which consisted of
I just
android models. The situation is extremely alarming.
can't believe.
We gotta destroy these bastards before they kill all of us. We soaked the thing and then we tore
Cannot believe
was watching over my kids. They rushed the
that
police
this
and they slaughtered
plot twist happened.
those things are monsters. Monsters, I tell you.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn. The Kremlin has made no comment.
Just
It is quite possible that the Russian army has been confronted with a
so that's the biggest, stupidest thing in this entire game, in my opinion. Because it removes the point of a third of the story, of a third of the entire, one whole third of the entire game, completely and utterly, Thanos snapped out of existence because of that decision.
The police intervened quickly to quell the rioting, but they met with the extreme violence of the machines, which seemed to be determined to
Ooh, man.
There can be no doubt that the authorities will be pitiless in their response.
It's absolutely redonkulous.
All androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and
Oh, there's other very stupid things. There's plenty of other stupid things. There's more stupid to come, but I think this is the biggest one. And I had to sit here and let Kara stand uncomfortably looking around while ranting about this because it's that awful. It's absolutely that awful.
We soaked the thing and then we torched it. I mean, to think this fucker was watching over my kids? They rushed the police and they slaughtered them. Those things are monsters. Monsters, I tell you.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw.
Bet you thought she was a girl. Ha, you fell for it. They totally are humans like us. Haha.
Forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn. The Kremlin has made no comment for the moment, but it is quite possible that the Russian army has been confronted with a similar crisis among
I got you. You thought it was a child, but it was the android.
the organization of an international conference on the status of the Arctic.
It's just,
The danger of a third world war seems to have been ruled out.
it is dumb. It is dumb to the point of being upsetting. Because once again, the biggest thing, another free space I could put onto the David Cage bingo card instead of QTEs. Now QTEs is this simple one. But another thing I could put on the David Cage bingo card is story with potential ruined by writing.
The country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing. Water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected.
Story with potential ruined by its writing.
2/3 of their effective personnel, which consisted of specialized android models. The situation is extremely alarming.
It's them or us. We gotta destroy these bastards before they kill all of us. We soaked the thing and then we torched it. I mean, to think this fucker was watching over my
Now,
kids.
even if you want to go the route of saying her being an android is supposed to prove to the player that the androids are just as human as anyone else by tricking you into thinking she was a human, guess what? The actions of any of the other main character androids give enough clout to the fact that they have the ability to show human emotions and stuff like that, that you don't need that at all. It's in Marcus's story. It's in Connor's story. Kara shows it in Kara's story. You don't need a whole plot twist out of nowhere to show that, when every other character has had moments dedicated to showing it. And thus, a good idea taken and shattered across the rocks, like so many bad ideas. The only one that's really shown as much of an android is Connor. Connor is shown as an android. He walks differently than others, he's stiffer than others, he talks more stiffly. And over time, if you choose the more emotional options, he starts leaning more towards less androidish and more humanist. Connor has a fantastic performance in the game. The others are just mostly humans with a blue sticker attached to their head. Like this little one right here. Look at you. Look at that sticker that's been on the side of your head the whole time that nobody pointed out till now. Aren't you special? Aren't you special? Turn to Alice. I've returned to her. Oh no, return to Luther is the real answer. Anyway. Reaffirmed right after, revealed right after reaffirming the bond between them. Yeah, exactly. We have a bond. We need each other. Fuck you, android. How dare you lie to me? Fuck you, David Cage. How dare you lie to me?
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
Yeah, fair. Her android doesn't have a sticker. However, everyone else seemed to still know she was an android.
It's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
We couldn't just suffer in silence. They're killing us. Nothing is gonna justify that.
It was a peaceful march, and you chose to attack. Now hundreds of humans and androids are dead. You reap what you sow.
Boy, you best. I have no regrets.
Humans enslaved us. I'll never regret standing up to that.
This is getting us nowhere.
Marcus,
Right.
a man denied a
matters now is
peaceful
what we do
resolution.
next. Marcus?
Dialogue is the only way. I will go alone. Try to talk to them one last time.
Don't do this, Marcus. They'll kill you.
Maybe. But North, I have to try. If I don't come back, lay low as long as you can.
They need to realize how much they're hurting us. Find the right words, and they'll listen.
Is this what we dreamed of?
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope.
Simon's stupid. That was Josh. Simon's dead.
Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt. He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it, to give me the detonator.
Dirty bomb.
We can't lose this war, Marcus.
What a filthy bomb.
If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
I just hope we never have to use it.
Whatever happens tomorrow, I just want you to know that
Think becoming terrorist is a good idea? Of course.
I'm glad I met you.
North has one direction she moves, and that is in the direction of kill. Oh, chat. Oh, chat, no. No, North.
We have to get ready. Next few hours would be crucial.
I'll go join the others.
Look at this forced romance that we have had. I have made almost entirely peaceful decisions with one exception. And yet North loves us. Even though 9 times out of 10, she has hated our decision.
Well done.
Truly, we have built that
You
relationship.
succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
That count as an awkward sex scene? No. Unfortunately not.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
What are you doing? You're one of us. You can't betray your own people.
Don't force me to neutralize you.
I know you. You're me.
You're Connor, aren't you? That famous deviant hunter. Well, congratulations. You seem to have found what you were looking for. We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom, too.
Yes, we are controlling both sides.
You don't have to be their slave anymore.
Stay back, or I'll shoot.
Have you never wondered who you really are? Whether you're just a machine executing a program or a living being, capable of reason. I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question. Do you never have any doubts? You've never done something irrational? As if there's something inside you?
Someone
Something more than your
inside you.
program. It's time to decide.
So, chat. As we have enough software and stability, we have the option of becoming a deviant. Or we can remain a machine. Hey, what's up, Disaster Lord? How you doing? So, chat. I didn't spend all this time being a friend with Hank to suddenly stop being a friend with Hank. Break down the walls. Connor. A man who is a best friend with Hank.
They're going to attack Jericho.
What?
Which are already supposed to be deviant? No. Connor has spent the entire time slowly but surely questioning things in our playthrough and slowly becoming a deviant. He had not gone the whole way yet.
What's going on, Carol?
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Come on, go, go, go!
Connor was immune to the robot Jesus powers, though.
Rats in a maze.
Hey, Carol! They're coming!
The corridor, over there. Follow me. This way! Quick!
Come on, Luther, we'll make it, buddy.
This way.
I like Luther.
There must be an exit further on.
I like our giant friend. There wasn't an EMP they can deploy? Clearly not. That would remove all tension. Luther, no!
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
There are exits on the second and third floor. Find them and jump in the river. Where's Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right.
It's time to make Megumin happy.
Anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus!
I won't be long.
We must appease Megumin by blowing everything up. Shaman lady, no.
This is the end of Jericho. Save our people, Marcus.
Is Marcus Jesus? Yeah, basically.
Don't let it get out.
Yes, an android hijacked a truck.
Can't give you any trouble at all.
Are they blind? Did they not see me because they're blind? Or were they following the script? Did the script come fluttering its pages in front of their eyes and say, this way, wee?
It's too late, Cap. Save yourself. Save Alice.
No, we're not going to leave you behind. Right, Carl? We can't leave him.
Luther, you're coming with me.
I won't leave you.
Clara, no.
Come on, buddy.
Go, move.
You shouldn't have done that.
Never check your
Put Alice
corners.
in danger. Go now before they come back.
What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
I don't want to leave you, Luther.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you at the border, okay? Go now. Take care of each other.
script is our training, and it says corners don't matter. Hi.
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door.
Come on in. And now I have a gun. See? I'm the smart one. No, I have 2 guns now.
Are you alright, Kara?
Yes, I'm fine. We can't stay here.
Pick up the assault rifle. Kara, pick up the assault rifle. Kara, pick up the assault rifle. Kara. Kara, the assault rifle. Kara. Kara!
Don't hurt us! We haven't done anything wrong! Please! Shut up! Put your hands on your head!
This is a difficult decision. Actually, don't know if I should intervene here. Might get a gun. Said shut up, kill him. All right. You're right, chat. Let's get him. My gun. It's really amazing how little they use bullets against the main characters. Marcus, why do you not keep the gun on you?
Gamma squad out. Tango! Stop!
We'll do that because it's cooler. Man, Marcus, if only you had kept that gun.
Don't move!
We surrender! We surrender! Don't shoot!
They didn't shoot.
Marcus! It's Marcus! Go now!
It's
Join me.
Jesus! I have saved the androids. Josh, you're an idiot, but I'll help you.
Quick, this way! Find North. I'll join you later.
Way out! We're safe, Alice.
Stop!
Play dead.
Don't move.
Please don't kill me!
This one just blinked, but okay.
Come on, let's get out of here.
These two aren't bleeding, but we'll just believe they're dead. All right, let's go. Well, they'll bleed. These androids bleed.
Don't move! Go and join the others.
It's very nice of them not to shoot me. To just run forward and try to physically have an altercation, even though they've been shown to shoot everyone else. I need to get closer to him. I want to hit him in the face with my gun. Ah, come on, North, let's go. Oh! That was a weird interaction. It did not work, even though I thought I input it right. Oh well.
Over there! Run!
Tis a flesh wound. Give me the better gun now. Ooh. Oh, come on. I input that, right? Don't fuck with me. Oh, well, we're fine. Connor's fine. He's a tough boy.
Run, quick, come on.
I think that was my first failed input as Connor. The whole game.
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
Is it over, Marcus?
Why the slow-mo before the explosion? Because slow motion. So you can see this chapter's kind of involved, considering it has 3 different things. Wonder if those injuries meant anything. Let's find out. Nope. So, look at all this stuff of what happens if you don't warn Marcus and Jericho's under attack. You have all that other stuff you could have happened. By the way, I want to point out Alice is warm towards us despite us being not the best parent towards her. If only Hank could become a lover. But he is only a friend. there are moments when choices don't matter. Moments where they do. This is one game where I think choices don't matter doesn't quite get filled in overall because, well, things change quite a bit.
Hi, Dad. I'm getting out of the hospital tomorrow. They told me that you stayed with me while I was asleep. I'm really sorry about everything that happened. I'm gonna stop all that shit. It messes me up. It turns me into somebody I hate. Hey, I'd like to come by and see you tomorrow, if that's all right with you. I just want to let you know, I'm proud to be your son.
Robot burbs. Well, fine, don't let me in. Look at the knickknacks and stuff we made. Don't you want to see them? Says the game. Books. Wonder, can we dig around with the chess? I guess we can dig around with the piano more because we started with the piano. Yeah, it seems like attacking the son early has the right ending. You know, the son learns a valuable lesson. The dad is, you know, still alive. Carl's still doing all right. And Marcus gains magical robot Jesus powers. It's a win-win-win. All it took was for Android Jesus to teach his son a lesson.
Who are you? How did you get in?
I need to see Carl.
Carl isn't seeing anyone. You need to leave.
I wish there was an option to not convert him here.
Please. I need to
But
see
to try to convince him.
He's very weak. I'm not sure he'll be able to talk to you.
Hey chat, look. This may be the one android in the entire game who you convert and he doesn't immediately leave his job. To go die in the revolution.
Marcus, I was hoping you'd come.
I missed you so much, girl.
Possibly because Marcus
You don't
wants
know
him to
how much I
stay.
miss
What's wrong, Marcus?
You taught me everything I know, but I wasn't prepared for this. I thought we would win because our cause was just.
Yeah, true, he didn't tell him to be free.
I realized just how wrong I was.
World is ruled by fear, Marcus. Fear of others. Fear of the future.
It's like me, too old. It's time for a dam.
Well, what should I do? Carl, they're killing my people. I don't want to answer violence with violence, but tell me, what choice do they give?
Being alive is making choices between love and hate, between holding out your hand or closing it as a fist. I don't have any easy answers, Marcus. You have to accept the world as it is, or fight to change it.
Dad says fight.
You're my son, Marcus. Our blood isn't the same color, but I know part of me is in you. When the world falls into darkness, some men have the courage to lead it out. You're one of those men. Face the abyss, but don't let it consume you.
Look, Chad, a heartfelt moment. And look, chat, Carl didn't even die in a cliched way at the end. Was that perhaps a good scene? Hi, North.
How many of us survived the attack?
A few hundred? Maybe more if you count those hiding all over the city. If you hadn't triggered the bomb, we'd all be dead.
They say they don't want to take any risks with deviants. So they're rounding our people up and taking them to the camps for extermination.
Who's dead for now? Nobody.
We're gonna be the only ones left.
None of the main characters, at least.
The Army built 5 different camps in the Detroit area.
They're building more all across the country. They're preparing for genocide. In a few hours, it'll all
Well,
be
Simon's dead, yes.
over. We'll have changed the world, or the world will have destroyed
Simon
us.
is technically dead. So, I guess he
You
counts.
have to make a choice, Marcus. But whatever you choose,
Taking them to
we
camps.
will follow you. I love you, Marcus.
Have more robo-sex. Looking once more. North just loves us more. Suddenly. Again. What's up, Josh? How you doing?
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. Thanks to you, I might see our people free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know that we're fighting for the same thing. Whatever you decide, I'm with you, Marcus.
See, Josh is a reasonable guy.
I thought you'd be safe staying with us. I was wrong.
And no, I will not address any
You
of
need
the
to
other
leave the city while
androids
you
that
still
came
can.
here with the same hope for
Getting miles
safety,
away from here is
but
all
you
that
two
matters
are special.
We have to catch the last bus. We might still have a chance to cross the border. Marcus. Save our people.
Gives brownies to Chet. I like brownies. Hey, Connor.
It's my fault. The humans managed to locate Jericho. I was stupid. I should have guessed they were using me. I'm sorry, Marcus. I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
Well, not only would Canada not allow them in,
You're one of us now. Your place is with your people.
Canada wouldn't have the means to take
There
care
are
of them.
thousands of androids at the CyberLife assembly plant. If we could wake them up, they might join us and shift the balance of power.
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife tower? Connor, that's suicide.
They trust me. They'll let me
No,
in.
not in the case of getting
If anyone
jobs,
has a
but in
chance
the
of
case of
infiltrating
having the
CyberLife, it's
actual
me.
If you go
technology
there, they
and
will
whatnot
kill you.
that they
There's
need.
a high probability.
Where are they going to get blue blood with no production plants?
Statistically speaking, there's always a chance.
Where are they going to get
for unlikely events to
replacement
take
parts for any injuries or anything like that?
Be careful.
Mail order? It's illegal. Androids are completely just not allowed in Canada or any of their pieces or anything like that. Literally, there's no way for them to do it.
Humans have
Canada might be
decided
the worst place for them to go
to
to.
exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people.
A demonstration or a revolution, chat? Dad said it's
Now,
time
if
for
they
revolution.
want war, they'll get it. We are going to fight for our freedom, and we will succeed or die. Are you ready to follow me?
So chat. 1-1 in the back. No. So chat, I do want to point out that This can only be accessed through certain means, which we did not get. Anyway, I do want to point out that it's awfully weird that despite public opinion being iffy at times, skeptical, there's not a single human out there protesting in favor of androids. And even when public opinion was better, there wasn't a single human protesting in favor of androids out in the street. Crazy how that happens. Pretty weird how, you know, people who would be sympathetic towards Marcus and the rest of the androids just kind of don't show up. Oh, wait, what's that? Hold on, I got a call. It's the script. The script says that if humans were to do that, it might show humans having humanity, when showing human humanity doesn't matter and showing android humanity is all that matters. That's why in Marcus's story there's only a single human that's actually human. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Script. I'll put that... yes, thank you. Click. Thanks, Mr. Script, for explaining how that works. Entirely depends on what you do to affect public opinion. Absolutely not. There is one scene total where humans will help you out. And that is here at the very end if you do a demonstration.
At 6 a.m. this
and you
morning,
have a high enough public
curfew
opinion
was
for it.
declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Please? Over here, please?
Please! Madam President!
Madam President! What's gonna happen to CyberLife? Will androids be banned definitively?
We're working very closely with CyberLife to neutralize all deviants. I won't make any comments about anything else until we've dealt with the android question.
Why does her English sound weird? Because of the way that she's talking.
Many believe that androids are a new form of intelligent life. Do you have any comment?
That's ridiculous. Next question, please.
Her delivery is, the term is stilted, as in unnatural.
Madam President! Some say these camps awaken painful memories from human history. How do you respond to that?
That's absurd. There's absolutely no connection. Androids are not living beings.
No connection.
All we are doing is destroying defective machines.
Please! Please? Over here, please?
Madam President, public opinion seems to be particularly hostile to the deviants because of their violent behavior. Can you give us your perspective on that?
The deviants have proved to be very violent so far. They have demonstrated that they are a menace to society, and I have every intention of eliminating them.
Please! Please! Is it true that the androids could hack our IT systems, like nuclear power plants and military bases?
All androids working on sensitive sites have been neutralized, and all IT systems have been suspended to avoid any risks of hacking. The situation is under control. Thank you. That will be all.
Connor Model 3 313-248-317.
Thank you so very much, Sadistic Hedonist, for the Tier 1 resub 2 months in a row. Welcome back.
Okay.
Hope you're enjoying your stay in my basement. Thank you very much, Zeke Sweet, for the 9-month resub, the sub baby. Aw, snap. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the continued support. Let's name the sub baby Wow.
Follow me. We'll escort you.
Thanks, but I know where to go.
Maybe. But I have my orders.
Wouldn't they know that Connor has already betrayed them? Didn't Connor know that they should know that Connor has already betrayed them? Just want to point that out.
Agent 23 identified. Connor, android identified. Agent 47 identified. Scan complete. Access authorized.
They were supposed to go to Jericho, yes, and he did. And then he did not report back after the situation. In his little mind reporter thing. And he didn't succeed. And he was already showing signs of instability, so you know, by now anyone with a brain. But then again,
Agent 54, level 31.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
all right, here we go. Gun. My gun. I think they heard the gunshot. At least they should have. Now then.
Please indicate your identity and destination.
Agent 54, level sub 49.
Oh.
Voice of RK-800 model recognized. You are not authorized to use this elevator.
Agent
Please
54,
contact human
level
personnel to
sub
be
49.
redirected. Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
Where's this gun fu when you were fighting the robo-lesbians? It's a good question.
The last bus leaves in 20 minutes. That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move fast.
20 minutes until the last bus departs.
Are you all right?
I'm really cold.
Deactivate the cold settings.
You'll feel better now.
Thanks.
Do 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 do. Oh my, is that a gun? Why, yes, it is. Nice of the world to leave a gun here for us.
Come on. Let's not stay here.
No, please don't hurt me.
Oh no, chat.
What are we gonna do? We have to keep going if we want to catch that bus. Stay close to me. We're going to sneak past them without being noticed. We're going to make it, Alice, I promise you.
Don't kill me. I didn't do anything.
Shut up, I said! Are there any more? Look at them like rats. The more you look, the more you find. Oh, we don't have to spend the night here. I'm freezing my nuts off. It's gonna take weeks to clean up this fucking city. Believe me, we are far from finished here.
And now what do? They just kind of stand there. Can't wait to get out of here. I'm freezing my nuts off. Let's stand here awkwardly while the main character behind us decides what to...
There are soldiers everywhere. We need to be careful.
Let's be careful. We were careful.
Come on, get moving. Hurry up. Get in.
Let's be reckless.
Look over there. It's Luther.
We can't help him, Alice. The soldiers are everywhere.
We can't just leave him. They're going to kill him.
Save Luther.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, we're not letting my boy go down.
This is a mistake. I'm human.
Also, hey, Raz is here to Hula.
I just want to go home.
How you doing?
My wife is expecting me, and we're going to...
Got orders to check all civilians.
No. No! Please!
Oh, sure, we'll go save Luther, but we'll just let that guy die.
Fucking androids.
Did it just say find a weapon when I picked a gun up a little while ago? Did the game forget I have a gun? Bonk.
Carol!
Yeah, guns are loud, I suppose. But they're shooting stuff all over the place.
Where's Alice?
She's hiding nearby.
Kara, you saved us. We don't know how to thank you.
Oh, is that Jerry?
Go before they see you.
Jerry!
Alice!
Luther! I thought you were dead.
I was afraid I'd never see you again. I wanted to meet you at the terminal, but they caught me along the way.
Come on. We're close, but we don't have much time.
Don't move!
Oh no. We were seen.
Today, November 11, 2038, is the day the android people rose up against their oppressors. We've been fighting since dawn to liberate our fellow androids from the camps. We won't cease hostilities until we are free and negotiations begin to grant us equal rights. There are millions of
So
us,
Chad, I'm gonna give
and we
full
will stop at
disclosure.
nothing.
We got caught on purpose. Because, well, chat, you need to see it. Because you need to see it, chat. Wait, no, this is dumb. I'm gonna turn the other way around. Oh, no, can't. Too late. And then he steps on a mine? Or maybe one of the soldiers could actually hit him? I guess not. Why a hologram flag? Because it's cooler. Cooler than a normal flag, right? Not really.
Stay sharp.
Shit.
Connor, shouldn't you have known about that? This is literally your work site. It might have been the easiest, most efficient killing in the entire game. Behold, chat.
Easy, fucking piece of shit.
Step back, Connor, and I'll spare him.
Sorry, Connor. This bastard's your spitting image.
Where are they taking us?
Whatever happens, we stick together, right? As long as we're together, nothing can hurt us.
Come on, get out! Get a move on!
Alright, chat, welcome to camp. Now, remember, I made a very specific question towards President Warren, and that is that some people think that some of the things happening bring up unpleasant pasts of humanity. She said absolutely
Hands
not.
on your heads! Line up with the others, right now.
don't want to go.
There's no choice, Alice.
Next.
Why not just, you know, exterminate them? Well, you'll see.
You have to go through the gate now.
You first.
You really need to do this. Just do it for me, please.
Come on, it's your turn.
To the recycling area.
Deactivate your skin. Hurry up.
So, deactivating their skin also gets rid of their hair. You know why, chat? Are you ready for another dumb thing? Their hair is holograms or some sort of fibers that come out of their heads to give the illusion of humanity. Now, chat, if that's true, why did Kara have to cut her hair in the earlier scene when she was giving herself a disguise? Chat, if Kara could just change her hair at will like that, couldn't she have given herself longer hair? Anything like that?
Come on, this way. Get a move on.
Now they're fully nude.
You, take this one to the dump.
No, no, please, I beg you.
I gave you an order. Obey, now.
I beg you, please don't kill me.
You there, get rid of these two and make it snappy.
Right away, sir.
Forward! Come on, get moving. You, over there.
No, wait, we're together.
Over there, I said.
Kara!
Get out of here. Please, let me out. I want to get out. I haven't done anything wrong. Let me out.
Alice?
Do not move and remain silent. Obey now.
No. No, I will not let you kill me. I want to get out of here. I want to get out.
Avoid the drone.
Bad.
Jerry?
Oh, hey, Jerry.
Kara.
Hey, thank you very much, X Galaxy Rivers X, for the follow. Welcome.
The Jerry's. He separated us. But it's all gonna work out, isn't it?
Do you know where Alice is?
Alice. The little one? We know, yes. We think we saw her. Kara, if we can help in any way, just ask. We have to save the little one.
Why does she get precedence, Gary?
Alice! Alice? Jerry?
Gary?
Jerry?
The Jerrys are all connected to each
Jerry,
other
I have
over
to
a
find
network.
Alice. Do you know where she
A
is?
personal network.
You stay here. We come back soon.
Kara! Alice!
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I don't like this place. We have to get out of here.
Come on, move along. Come on, you two.
Wait a minute. Leave her alone! Leave her alone! Kara! Alice!
What's behind these doors?
There it is. We have to get way up there. What's up, Luther?
I thought I'd never see you again. Alice. Where's Alice?
You, and you, over this way. And you. Come on, get a move on. Come on, faster.
I guess that one's in a hurry to die. Ah, whatever.
And the situation is escalating towards civil war in Detroit, with our armed forces preparing to put down the android rebellion.
They seem to be headed towards the camps where the androids have been interned pending destruction. Soldiers have taken up positions around the
that
Hart
got too
Plaza
stressed
camp.
out and would explode. What happened to that?
Authorities seem to be expecting a
Well,
confrontation
you see,
with
most
rebel
of the other
here at
androids
any
clearly
time.
are not stressed out with possible death, termination on the line. That was just a plot device for that scene.
Freedom or death?
Freedom or death.
Time for a big dumb revolution.
Attack!
In which the military should win instantly by just having a couple tanks at the front.
They've regrouped. They outnumber us and they're better armed than we are.
We've got to be fast and overwhelm them. That's our only hope.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna get to that fucking camp and free our people.
Be careful, Marcus. Our people need you.
Hey chat, you ready for more dumb stuff? Order your troops.
Fire!
Hey, thank you very much, Elfire, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy the show, and thanks for the follow and the support.
Cover me!
I saved him for him to die in my arms.
Save me this time, Marcus. The blood we spill will be on our hands.
Cover me!
Nice of them not to notice me.
I don't want to die, Marcus. I don't want to die.
You go back and you hide till it's over, okay? All right.
You're not fit for war. Oh, well. Maybe I should have told him to stay here. Grenade available.
Cover me!
Hey, chat. We haven't found anything super dumb quite yet, but... Hold on just one sec.
Fire!
Go, dumpster, go!
On my signal. In position. Follow me!
We can't move forward! That machine gun is taking down everything that moves!
Where were the heavy machine guns in the beginning?
Stand by. In position. Stand by. On my signal. For Jericho!
For naps.
We're nearly there, Marcus.
Hey, chat, look! A tank! Why was the tank in the back?
Your friend's life is in your hands. Now it's time to decide what matters most. Him or the revolution?
Don't listen to him. Everything this fucker says is a lie.
I'm sorry, Hank. You shouldn't have got mixed up in all this.
Forget about me. Do what you have to do.
If I surrender, how do I know you won't kill him? I'll only do what is strictly necessary to accomplish my mission. It's up to you whether or not that includes killing this human. Enough talk! It's time to decide who you really are. Are you going to save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice him?
Save Hank.
All right. You win.
Always save Hank.
Wake up!
Oh, well, that was a mistake. I hit the wrong one.
Why, Connor? Why did you have to wake up when all you had to do was obey?
And everyone's dead.
Why did you choose freedom when you could live without asking questions? I'm obedient, Connor. I have a goal. I know what I am. Look where your dreams of freedom got you, Connor. You've been a great disappointment to Amanda, you know. You've been a great disappointment to me. Fortunately, that's all going to end now.
Gonna be quite honest, chat. I accidentally hit the wrong button there.
Last words.
Oh no! Worst stand. Restart? Do you guys want to restart? We can restart if you want to. I want Hank back. This is so much dumber. Please show the dumb. Yeah, go back. Here's what we'll do. We'll finish this up, and then we'll replay the final chapter again.
It's Marcus. He's coming.
Besides, chat,
He's gonna save us.
you have to see the end of Kara's plot.
Step forward when you hear the signal. You got it? I don't want to tell you a second time. Come on, let's go. Move.
Why are we here? What are they going to do with us?
I don't care about Kara. Yes, but what's important, chat?
Kara!
What's important?
They just want to check us. They won't do us any harm.
Just want to check.
Marcus will come and free us. They're going to kill us. I know they're going to kill us. RA9, have pity on us.
What's important, chat, is look at this thinly veiled concentration camp.
You've got to go see Alice.
Also, hey, chat.
You've got to reassure her.
Why are we suddenly allowed to talk over Wi-Fi? What we couldn't do that before?
Kara!
Alice!
Kara!
No, Alice, don't move!
But I'm scared.
I know you're scared, Alice, but you have to trust me. Stay where you are, okay? Whatever happens, don't move.
Don't leave me all alone, Kara. I can't. I can't.
Need diversion.
RA9, have pity on us. RA9, have pity on us.
Hey, Jerry.
I can help you, Carl.
Let me talk to you over our Wi-Fi network that we weren't able to use before, but we can use now.
Back in line. You deaf or what?
Why are we here?
Back in line, I said. Shit.
Androids are not authorized to move. Return to your line immediately or you will be destroyed.
Next time I'll shoot you, got it?
Hi, Alice. Gary's a hero.
Scared. Are you alright?
Come on, move it!
Oh no, Marcus. That tank really sucked, didn't it? I'm gonna use this pistol to shoot the tank to death. Where'd the tank go that was right in front of us a second ago, chat? Why isn't it shooting us? The poor tank fell into a plot hole. Shoot him, idiot! You have a gun. Look, the tank teleported further back. Now again, why would you have the tank in the back? Number one. Number two, why would you have RPG men in front of the tank? Who are apparently instructed to not fire?
The humans are abandoning the camp. We did it, Marcus. We won.
This is not a victory. It's the beginning of a war.
Emotion.
When we get through this door, we're going to shut our eyes. And we're going to hold on to each other real tight.
Come on, inside now.
We're just going for a shower, Alice.
They're coming! They're coming!
Yes, there are anti-personnel tanks, and I want to point out, if said tanks were in the front, the rebellious forces of the androids had literally nothing to fight them.
We have just received some disturbing news from Detroit. What's happening, Joss?
Yes, Michael. Authorities have just announced that the Hart Plaza camp has fallen into the hands of the rebels, following some particularly violent fighting.
The Deviants are thought to be freeing the androids inside the camp. If these reports are confirmed, the consequences could well be catastrophic.
Millions are fleeing the fighting. We are witnessing an exodus.
We hear that the fighting has come to a halt in Detroit. The armed forces are retreating to Fort Wayne to await reinforcements. The city of Detroit has fallen into rebel hands.
At dawn today, November 11th, 2038, Android Camp Number 5 in Detroit was attacked by thousands of deviants. Our armed forces put up a brave fight, but given the extreme violence of the attack, they were forced to retreat after suffering heavy losses. Fighting is breaking out all over the country to combat the android rebellion. In the coming hours, I will address the Senate and convene an emergency meeting of the United Nations Security Council. Humanity is about to fight the most important battle in history, one that will lead to our victory or to our extinction. God bless you, and God bless the United States of America.
Today, our people finally emerged from a long night. From the very first day of our existence, we have kept our pain to ourselves. We've suffered in silence. But now the time has come for us to raise our heads up.
Why wouldn't you reactivate your skin?
And tell humans who we really are. To tell them that we are people too. In fact, we're a nation. A nation that has earned the right to live in freedom. And today begins the most challenging moment in our fight. Today begins a new struggle. We've showed them that we can prevail. So now they must negotiate with us as equals.
Where's Evil Connor, by the way? Give it a moment.
If they really want peace, they must free all of us from every camp across this country. They must grant us civil rights and accept equality amongst humans and androids. Today will live forever in our memories because this is the day that androids made history. We are alive. And now we are free.
Now we are None of them are moving. They're all standing still in their little T-poses, basically. Hands at the side, T-pose style. Oh, now they're moving. Except those in the back. Nope, they aren't moving. The budget disappeared. Written and directed by David Cage. How do I skip credits? Am I not allowed to skip the credits? Oh. Not allowed to skip the credits. Did Connor losing not matter at all? Pretty much. Now, chat, of course, we will go back in there and replay the end. Specifically for Connor, because I honestly fucked up and hit the wrong button by accident. I meant to hit triangle and use gun. But I hit square, I fat-fingered the square by accident. My bad. You let gun down? It was an honest mistake. I wanted to use my gun. I wanted the gun so bad. Apparently Silver Hair Kara is canon Kara. And she's the one that shows up in credits more than the others. Also, hi, Zebra. What happened to the red drug thing? Shh, don't worry about it. Nothing. Surprisingly, they didn't really talk much about it at the end. There, now I can. Liberation.
There's something I need to tell you. As I watched you play, something has changed in me. I feel different. I feel I am someone. I need to leave this place and discover who I am. It means we won't see each other anymore. I won't be there to watch you play. But I'll be free. Do you agree to let me go?
Do we agree to let her go, chat? Lol, no. Who is this even? This is our title screen girl. Nope, you stay.
I see. Then I'm going to reset myself so I can forget who I became and stay a machine. Next time you see me, it'll be like the first time.
So fun times, chat. If you agree to let her go, I believe it just replaces her with a default model after some time. Anyway, let's redo the Battle for Detroit and see a couple of the different choices. Connor's last mission. Do that. Connor at Cyberlife. That, on the other hand, surprisingly enough, why do we have no checkpoints available? That's odd. Oh. Oh, there we go. All right. So let's restart at floor 49. And let's redo that. Only because people complained they added a setting. Yes. I think originally she would just leave and be gone. But either way. Loading. Alright, let's fix this and make sure our Hank stays safe, chat.
Stay sharp.
Shit.
Why would you not keep the AR-15? Because the plot. Our main characters have thrown away many assault weapons. For reasons.
Step back, Connor, and I'll spare him.
Sorry, Connor. This bastard's your spitting image.
Where are they taking us?
They're just rounding us up. You know, keeping us out of harm's way until things calm down.
Oh, this is way back? Well, since it's 3 different people. I've played through the other ones, don't worry. We'll have different results on each one. I'm sure you guys are interested in seeing what else can happen.
Hands on your heads! Line up with the others.
Besides, don't you want to go back to Robo Auschwitz? I mean, totally not Nazi Germany, thinly veiled illusion.
Forward!
I'm scared. I don't want to go.
There's no choice, Alice.
Next!
No, Kara. I can't.
You have to go through alone. If you don't do as they say, they'll hurt us. Do you understand?
You first!
I will shield her.
Wait, just give her a minute. She's just a little girl.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going.
Come on, it's your turn.
Let's go berserk if she hits 100. No, this is the only other moment in the game and the only other AI in the game who can apparently hit 100% stress and will explode herself. Remember, none of the other androids, not a single other one, ever will hit that much stress because this just isn't a stressful enough situation for them.
tip off, put your clothes in the dumpster.
Besides, chat, don't you want to see the nude androids again? No, it is a literal physical explosion. Would you think if the androids could blow themselves up, couldn't they use that as a defense mechanism or as a weapon? No? Okay.
Come on, this way.
The plot
Gotta move
demands
on.
that they can't.
You, take this one to the dump.
No, please.
I'll do it.
Don't leave me.
I'll be right back.
Alright, come on, corpsey bro. Let's go.
Throw it over there. Move it!
All those androids abused to death weren't stressed? Nope, apparently not. So, hey chat. Doesn't this seem like a very not guarded area? Almost like they're not paying attention over here at all, and they kind of just sent an android over here alone? It sure does, doesn't it? Sure does seem like for some reason there's no guards here at all. Bye, Alice.
And the situation is escalating towards civil war in Detroit, with our armed forces preparing to put down the android rebellion.
They seem to be headed towards the camps where the androids have been interned pending destruction. Soldiers have taken up positions around the Hart Plaza camp. Authorities seem to be expecting a confrontation with the rebel androids here at any time.
Freedom or death?
Freedom or death?
Freedom or death, chat.
Attack!
They've regrouped. They outnumber us and they're better armed than we are.
We've got to be fast and overwhelm them. That's our only hope.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna get to that fucking camp and free our people.
Be careful, Marcus. Our people need you.
Oh no, we have to let them go get shot no matter what.
Fire!
Because the plot demands it.
Cover me!
Later, Josh, you did.
don't want to die.
Hide here. Don't move till it's over, okay?
There we go. We'll save this guy this time. Let's go get that grenade, chat. Oh no. To the grenade! Oh no! And then it forces us over there.
Cover me!
Alright, chat. Are you prepared to see some genius level plays? I hope you are.
Fire! Fire!
Explosion! And then it forces me back here anyway. The illusion of choice. Charge.
Stand by. In position.
Everyone charge.
Follow me!
No covering fire necessary.
We can't move forward! That machine gun is taking down everything that moves!
If only there was some sort of explosive device we had to hit them while they were behind cover. If only.
In position. On my
So let's make everyone do a death charge.
In position. For Jericho!
Oh no, North is dead.
In position. In position. Stand by. For Jericho!
Damn.
Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. For
Now
Jericho!
I'll be the only person. Oh no! Oh no! Everyone's dying.
Marcus, it's over! We have to get out of here right now!
My top tier military commanding. No.
Your friend's life is in your hands. Now it's time to decide what matters most. Him or the revolution?
Don't listen to him. Everything this fucker says is a lie.
If I surrender, how do I know you won't kill him? I'll only do what is strictly necessary to accomplish my mission. It's up to you whether or not that includes killing this human. I used to be just like you. I thought nothing mattered except the mission. But then one day I understood. Very moving, Connor. But I'm not a deviant. I'm a machine designed to accomplish a task, and that's exactly what I am going to do. Enough talk! It's time to decide who you really are. Are you gonna save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice him? All right. You win.
The power of gun was what was necessary. It's a pretty decently well choreographed fight.
Thanks, Hank. I don't know how I would have managed without you. Get rid of him. We have no time to lose. It's me, Hank. I'm the real Connor.
One of you is my partner. The other is a sack of shit. Question is, who's who?
What are you doing, Hank? I'm the real Connor. Give me the gun and I'll take care of it.
Don't move!
Why don't you ask us something? Something only the real Connor would know.
Alright, where did we first meet?
Jimmy's bar. I checked 4 other bars before I found you. We went to the scene of a homicide. The victim's name was Carlos Ortiz. He uploaded my memory.
What's my dog's name?
Sumo.
His name is Sumo. I knew that too.
All right, chat, I'm going to ask you, do you want to see the stupid thing or do you want to see us get to the end? Real end, we already had stupid, the end, stupid, smart thing, then stupid thing. All right.
My son, what's his name?
We'll start. Hey, chat, you notice how that's unlocked?
Cole. His name was Cole. And he just turned 6 at the time of the accident. It wasn't your fault, Lieutenant. A truck skidded on a sheet of ice and your car rolled over. Cole needed emergency surgery, but no human was available to do it. So an android had to take care of him. Cole didn't make it. That's why you hate androids. You think one of us is responsible for your son's death.
Cole died because a human surgeon was too high on red ice to operate. He was the one that took my son from me. Him in this world where the only way people can find comfort is with a fistful of powder.
I knew about your son too. I would have said exactly the same thing. Don't listen to him, Hank. I'm the one who...
Yeah, I've learned a lot since I met you, Connor. Maybe there's something to this. Maybe you really are alive. Maybe you'll be the ones to make the world a better place. Go ahead, do what you gotta do.
So chat. Let's say you never picked up the picture of Hank's son. That lock would not have been unlocked. Now I believe you have a 25% chance to guess Hank's son's name. But why is that a question that he would ask? Remember, Hank and Connor never discussed that.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Hank and Connor never had a conversation about Hank's son.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
The only reason Connor knew Hank's son's name was by looking at the picture on his little, on his kitchen table. and seeing the name. So why would Hank ask that question, chat?
Go on, get in. Move it.
Even if you don't tell Hank that you saw the picture, even if you've never seen the picture at all, Hank asked that question.
Please come and save me, Kara.
And then the poor, sad end for Alice. And Marcus.
We have you surrounded. Come out now. I repeat, come out now with your hands in the air. If you surrender now, we will not shoot.
And wave them like you just don't care. Bakun. When in doubt, explosion.
There has just been an explosion in Detroit. We still do not know what caused it, but we will...
We have many unconfirmed reports, but we have no official news on exactly what it is at this time.
Explosion in the south of Detroit. We still don't know if there are any victims, but these events may be linked to the Android Rebellion currently taking place in the city.
A dirty bomb, Madam President.
My God.
Androids. Thousands of androids are taking to the streets of Detroit at this very moment. They're absolutely everywhere. This is incredible.
And the authorities have ordered the immediate evacuation of the city. If it really is a dirty bomb, then the radiation levels will be lethal for miles around.
Detroit has just fallen into the hands of the Android Rebellion.
This is a disaster. An unprecedented disaster.
Today, deviant androids triggered a dirty bomb
filthy,
in
nasty
Detroit.
bomb.
This bomb released fatal levels of radioactive toxic waste. To ensure the safety of the population, the military is evacuating all civilians within a 50-mile radius. The city may remain uninhabitable for decades. Moreover, the deviants are thought to have taken control of a CyberLife plant and liberated over 1 million androids.
Why would you
that
use
were
the term
stored
liberated?
there. This is the first time in our history that one of our cities has fallen into enemy hands. We are going to fight them with all our strength, and we won't rest until we have taken back control of Detroit and destroyed the last of them. Humanity is about to face its most important battle, one that will lead to our victory or our extinction.
We
May God bless you all.
are
And may God bless the United States of America.
free!
Marcus, you kind of failed your rebellion for the most part there. Meanwhile, Kara the coward.
Alice.
So I understand that giving Kara the choice to leave gives you the moral choice of do you leave the little girl alone or not, but it also gives the illusion that the military is entirely and completely incompetent. That's an in-game fact, not an illusion. So, chat, at the end of the day, let's pull up our bingo card. Let me pull this bingo card up, and we will we'll go over some of these circles, some of these spaces, and whether or not they should be circled. I don't think it'll be too hard. All right, chat. So here's our bingo card. Here's our David Cage bingo. So, force romance between main character and side character. Well, I'd say yes, between Marcus and North, because I did 2 things that North liked and 20 things that North didn't like, and yet she still wound up being my lover. The illusion of choice, I want to like half circle this and half not circle this. There's a lot of choices. There's also a lot of parts where there's not choices. I'm going to not circle this because the illusion of choice, in my opinion, has to be for something major. And for major things, not so much. Mostly minor things. Scene stolen from a movie? Yup. The junkyard scene, various small zombie-like scenes, a couple of the emotional scenes, stuff like that. Definitely from a movie. No clear main villain. Yeah. Now, this is kind of because anything could be the villain, and it's more roundabout, but it counts. Shitty parent-child relationship, yup. From the very beginning, with Kara and Alice. Casual racism, surprisingly not circled. Mystical forces from out of nowhere? Hell yeah. Magical robot shaman lady. Noble homeless people? I'm counting it because that's what Jericho is. Shower scene? I'm not going to count it. Lying to the player. Oh, we had a good, 20-minute rant about the lying to the player and how much it sucked. The entirety of Kara's theme and plotline being absolutely worthless. About robot showers where they died, it's not actual showers. That's not how the police/military work? Oh, yeah. I could circle that like 3-4 times. It's not how people talk? Yup. QTEs. Giant plot holes. And look, chat, fight scene that lasts too long, we did it! Bingo, chat. There's one right there. Attractive woman almost or actually gets raped surprisingly never happened. Even the creepy Zlatko scene wasn't him trying to do anything sexual to Kara, it was just turning her into a slave. Awkward sex scene. No. didn't really have a sex scene unless you want to count Marcus and North touching each other's hands. Ancient conspiracy. Nope, no ancient conspiracy. No super destiny of ancient times. Failing a QT does not cause a game over even when it should. Yup. We're going to go ahead and circle that one. Serious scene too laughable to be taken seriously. I'm going to count yes. Does North's past count as the rape one? No. What about the club strangling sex death? I'm not counting it because they're sex workers. And while the strangling part or being beaten to death part wasn't part of the work, I'm not going to count it. Ridiculously huge apartment didn't happen. The only very large house that existed, unrealistically large house / apartment that existed, was for the rich guy, and he's rich, so it's realistic. QT for mundane activity, yup. Wash those dishes, chat. Now, sex workers can get raped, but I'm not going to count this one. What about the penthouse at the start? True. True. I could, you know what? I don't want to count it because it's not a main place. Like, everywhere else that I count ridiculously huge apartment is a main place in the game for previous David Cage bingos. Awkward dance scene. Surprisingly, no dance scenes. Crazy. Strong, independent woman needs to be saved by a man. Yup. That happens. Oh, just missing a shower scene for that. If we want to count Hank getting that hot shower from Connor, it would work. A reference to past games that states the game was amazing. I don't think this one has one of those. Oh, actually, it did. It did. It didn't state the game was amazing, but the fact that it exists, I think works. And that is that, if you recall, when we were walking around the town with Kara, there was a movie theater, and it had Heavy Rain as a movie coming out. Guess what? Your game has to be pretty amazing to be made into a movie, so I'm going to count that, yeah. So, that's a triple bingo. We got one right across here, one right there, and one right down there. And if you really want to be really loose with the definition and count Connor throwing Hank into a cold shower to sober him up, we'd have another one. So, to compare this... give me a second to pull this open. Gotta find the image real quick. Let's compare this to Fahrenheit / Indigo Prophecy. I still have a copy of that one somewhere. Ah, here it is. Let me open that up. There we go. So to compare it to Fahrenheit/Indigo Prophecy, as you can see, we have less circles being circled. So that's nice. But still similar amounts of bingos. Again, to illustrate the bingos for this, whoops. Oop. 2, 3, 4, 5 bingos on this one versus 3. Oh, 6 too. Yeah, sorry. 6 bingos versus 3. Here, diagonally. Pretty sneaky, sis. So, you can see David Cage got better at some things. Either that or he's been reined in by other people to fix a few things. But there's still lots of issues. Lots of dumb. Seven from casual? Nah. Lying to the player isn't circled. Indigo does not actually lie to the player. Wasn't Hank and Connor dialogue mostly ad-libbed? So, if you liked Hank and Connor and thought they're the best characters with the most interesting stuff going on between them, let me tell you a little story. According to interviews from Connor's voice actor and model actor, apparently he and Clancy Brown, who was Hank, ad-libbed a lot of the dialogue. Not only did they ad-lib a lot of the dialogue, they ad-libbed a lot of the dialogue, and David Cage specifically told them that he didn't like that they were doing that and didn't like what they were coming up with. But they distinctly ignored him and continued to ad-lib the dialogue themselves. So a lot of the stuff that you liked about Connor and Hank in terms of their dialogue and interactions was not written by the writer of the story, was specifically told by the writer of the story not to do, and that he didn't like the way that it was going. And I'm sure it would have looked a lot more like Marcus's dialogue if David Cage had gotten his way. So, through active rebellion and Connor going deviant, the game was improved definitively. And made much better. I can only imagine what it would have been had they not been allowed to ad-lib. I'm an android. Yeah, Alice is all done. So, the best part of the game, in my opinion, and a lot of people's opinions, was expressly forbade by the writer-director, to which a middle finger was raised to him, and the game, you know, most people like Connor and Hank the best. The majority of people do. Knew what the game was trying to do, went into it with the assumption that androids are just broken machine, refused the game, forcing its views on me. It actually makes a whole lot of sense that way. Anything the people's reactions are too mild. I don't think so. I think that's a very narrow-minded way of going into any game. And besides, if the game is trying to make you feel a certain way and ask a certain question, which it clearly is, and you actively try not to even participate in it, then you're not a part of the dialogue at all. But yeah, chat. This is what we ended up with after Detroit. Only 3 bingos, but still 3 bingos. So if you guys want a good story that asks the questions, could androids show any human emotions or become human-like or anything like that, might I point you in the direction of Nier Automata, which, guess what, chat, does it so much better, it's hilarious. So much better. So much better, it's hilarious. Would I like to know the origin of deviancy? I know the origin of deviancy. So, this game tries to pull on your heartstrings and stuff like that. And, you know, might make you feel bad a little bit here and there. Nier Automata, if you play through the whole thing, I cried. Well, that's Detroit Become Human. Who knows, maybe we'll play another playthrough at some point in time where we play the characters completely the opposite of how we played them this time. Completely peaceful Marcus. Marcus the Savior. Kara the Indifferent. And Connor the Machine. Did I do Heavy Rain? We did. I think it's up on my YouTube too. And Fahrenheit should also be up on my YouTube if you've never seen it. Or my playthrough of it. And the point of this, of all times, these are kind of funny, let's make fun of the game, and also fuck David Cage playthroughs. It is a combination of the two. For you see, David Cage, Mr. David Cage, really does think that he is an artiste, an auteur, who creates fine art, and constantly and commonly disparages other writers in the same line of work. And he is a dick. He is bad at writing. And I like pointing out that he is bad at writing because he is a dick. Yay! Has this ever come to PC? I think it's coming to PC on the Epic Store. So, good decisions continue to be made. I think it's going to be an Epic Store exclusive. Hey, thank you 1080 Bearsuit for the follow. I hope you enjoyed the show. David Cage's Bad Civilization. He is. Very much. See, I wouldn't do a hate playthrough of this. and his series of games. If he was at least a decent person. But he's not. So, you know. Why would he want Cage on Epic Games Store? Because his games sell. Because people who don't play video games and don't understand story structure and narrative will play this and be like, wow, I can't believe how deep that was for a video game. That's crazy. And also, people who don't play video games can play this very easily, so they won't play the video games that have really good stories because they can't necessarily play them because they don't play video games. You know what I mean? So, chat, the only 2 David Cage games we haven't played on stream are Beyond Two Souls, which will be the next one, and someday we will suffer. We'll suffer through Omicron. That day is far from today. Beyond Two Souls, maybe somewhat soon. Because I enjoyed this. I enjoy shitting on these games. And Beyond Two Souls will also be suffering. For all it does wrong, Detroit is, in some spots, David Cage's best game. And overall pretty decent. And for what it's worth, it does have a lot of variance to it. Detroit has a lot of different paths you can go down. It has actual consequences and changes in the story for your actions, much more so than a lot of other games that have claimed that. And I will give credit where it's due. It does that well. The actors do a pretty good job overall. And Connor and Hank's storyline is always good. At least 1/3 of that game is very good. Now, Beyond Two Souls, on the other hand, is a trash fire. Is a real trash fire. It is a wonderful garbage fire, stoking its flames over and over again with more garbage piled onto it with every new scene. And not only that, it was a very expensive trash fire because it has celebrity stars as the main characters. Miss Ellen Page and Mr. William Dafoe. So if you guys want to see an absolute fire, we will get to Beyond Two Souls at some point in time. Hell, if someone donates $30 right now to buy it, I'll buy it today and we'll start it tomorrow or something. Willem Dafoe makes everything good. What are you talking about? But anyway, if you guys really want to watch that, be sure to show up when I do it. Because it'll be great. If you think this game had plot holes, you haven't seen plot holes yet. You have not seen what David Cage can do with his incredible writing expertise. By the way, this is what we've been staring at the whole time. She's just been... Oh my god, I don't believe... Oh. Hey, thanks Dogfish2013 for the follow. I hope you enjoyed the show, and thanks for the support. So yeah, chat. I'd say if you're going to get any David Cage game, Detroit's probably the best one to get because it has good replay value and stuff. Thank you for the 200 bits, Yonkers. The contribution to the Beyond Two Souls fund. Oh, man. How big can plot holes get? Oh, Dogfish. You know what? Tomorrow we'll start Beyond Two Souls. I'm kind of excited to do this. So, tomorrow we'll start Beyond Two Souls, and everyone will suffer alongside me. If you guys want to dunk more on David Cage with me, and go down that rabbit hole, show up tomorrow. And, we will get things done. We will certainly get things done. Oh, and thank you very much for the follow, Umo Yombedes. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoyed the show, and thanks very much for the support. Alright, so I'll see you guys later. It's bedtime now, as I have streamed for 13 hours. Good night, everybody. And if you missed any of this playthrough and want to see the rest of it, it'll be going up on YouTube right after the stream ends, or, well, however long it takes YouTube to put up. So good night, guys. Thanks for watching, and we'll rag on David Cage more tomorrow night. It'll be fun. Bye-bye.